a brand new day in between your sheets. Breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. But then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. But then out of the blue, strolls down the boulevard. But your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. I rode that Trans-Siberian, been shipwrecked and watched the shore. Got travel story Shakespearean, still I found my love next door. Well, what do you know? Oh, I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Was found right here next door to me. Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for us. We got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend them your baseball cap. Let's make the day a very lot of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up.
I'll never grow up.
Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap. Well, don't it seem like a drag? Oh, like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. No, I won't listen to any of that jazz. Growing up is just a trap. Oh yeah, well, growing up is just a trap. Growing up is just a trap.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. For years I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without, all kept within. By these high walls I've been surrounded. Walls to her eyes only paper thin. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the turning of the tide. And the match that drew the spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. If that ain't love, I don't know what is. I can't help but notice you coming down the street, smiling so dearly at everyone you meet. can't help but notice you throwing me a glance, a wink telling me there's a chance. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. Your sister says she loves me, wants to share my name. She spoke to Reverend Bixby, they've already set the date. So I'm working up the guts to tell her I'll never say I do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. 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 No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you.
Misty eyes, you are my happy ending. Don't know why I've been playing it coy, pretending at your heart's expense. Misty eyes, you are home to me. The only place that I long to be, whenever I'm away. If in any way I've been unclear of my heart's intent, then rest assured, my darling dear, I'm going nowhere. I'm staying here, misty eyes. Forever will not belong.
Hello? Oh. She was waiting. Hello? Hi, we're super late, but we're here. You know, we vibing. I'm here for your Friday entertainment. Hi, did you need a treat or something? Oh, okay, I can get you one. So funny. Before I hit the mic on, she was like, "Oh, oh, you were crying. Just a baby." I know. I got you a treat. Can you sit? Sit. Oh, leave it. Can you say hi to chat? Oh my gosh. Sit, sit, sit. Here you go. Good girl, pup. Oh, still so funny that she was howling. So funny. Hello, Melzy. Hello, Nick. Hello, Bubbles. Hello, Bonk. Hello, Impel. Impel. Hello, Aurora. Welcome in. I'm super late. I don't really have many excuses for you. I'm just late. But I'm glad it's Friday, so that's good. How am I? I'm tired. I'm stressed. But it's Friday, so at least it's Friday. That's good. And we're going to play some decades, and we'll just kind of do what we did yesterday and just go through it. And if I feel like doing something else 4 decades after, we can, but we'll just see where the game actually takes us and how much energy and effort we want to put into it. Hello, Mac. Welcome. Minecraft Friday. A stream till 8. I know. Again, luckily it's Friday, because otherwise, that's really late, and then I get off stream and I basically go to bed. But it's Friday, so I'm sure I'll be up playing Minecraft. Obviously. Stream till tomorrow's subathon. No. TCC can do the subathon. I'm good. I'm exhausted. I don't have stuff done as is, and I'm not doing a subathon. Alright, let's go over here. We'll just plop right into it. At least we caught up, like, not necessarily caught up yesterday, but, like, catched up on what had happened. So, I feel like, you know, I know what's going on in the game again. That's good. Before the weekend. You're not avoiding us? There's a ton going on. There's not enough time, but the first week of July, you'll be all good. What? Nick! You can't just get on for, like, 30 minutes and play a game. You hang out with us. Okay. It's for a good reason. Oh my goodness. You can literally play at any time. Like, you don't have to get on at a certain time. You could get on when it's 3 a.m. and you can't sleep. What were we doing here? Oh yeah, we had a baby at the end of stream. That's right. Let me grab the spreadsheet. Spreadsheet. So, yesterday we did quite a bit of rolls, and we didn't really do any gameplay because when I was about to, then a baby was born. And we just caught up on what was happening. So yesterday what happened was we did Vivian and Valerie baby try. Those were the twins. And then Sylvan was born at the very end, which was that baby there. Sylvan is, or Sylvan. Romeo and Florence's baby boy. And that's their first living kid right now because their other kid died. Yay for a recap! I got you. And then, let's see, Buford, toddler, that's, let me just double check for you. Oh, yeah, that's not even who I thought it was. That's Solomon and Natalie's baby. Their first baby boy. Arthur's kid, the one that lives with him, their kid lived. He's a toddler. He's very cute. And then Ember and Blaze, the twins that, one has black hair, one has red hair. And they're from the Goulash family. They aged up. They both lived. We had some good rolls through here. It was great. And they're both very cute as well. I do have to go put them in a club. I forgot to do that. And then we need to make sure Bellamy Jr. got put in a club from before. So we'll probably start with that so I don't forget. And then Harvey aged up into a young adult. He's from the H family. He's another 4th gen kid. Jolie aged into an adult. No roles for them. You know how it'll be. And then Arthur had an end of life role and he died again. But he came back to life. Again. So he's good for 2 years and then we roll for him again. But that was traumatic. Poor dude. He's died twice in a row now and come back twice. But his next role is when he turns 60, and as you know, my Sims just seem to not want to live past 60. Or at least the dice doesn't want them to. So I'm hoping that, like, maybe he'll be our oldest Sim. Maybe he'll live past 60. I know, and then we realized we only have 3 living main house kids left. Like, from the original kids. We just have Arthur, Juliet, and Sebastian. That's it. Everyone else has died. It's so weird. So, that's what we did yesterday. And it took up, like, the whole stream because we were just chatting and catching up. And you know how it be. And that stuff takes a while when we're in cast sometimes. Unless I'm being super speedy. Now, today, it's Christmas Eve for them. Well, we're on Tuesday. I think we're on the day before Christmas Eve. Wednesday for them is Christmas Eve. So we have gameplay through Tuesday. And then on Wednesday is Christmas Eve, and we only have a baby being born and Minan's birthday. No roles other than, like, the baby being born for the mother. And then Christmas Day, it starts with the roles again. I don't know how it ended up being that this Wednesday, look, there's just nothing on it. It's so weird. It happens every now and then. I mean, that's how it was up here. And if you look, like, here, there's some days that there's just, like, nothing on them. And then others where everyone's, you know, aging up and being born. So, we'll see. It's supposed to rain. It's getting cloudy. I didn't think so. My phone says mostly clear. Oh. Weird. Nope, doesn't look like rain. Need more chips and some peach iced tea. I want chips. I really need to get groceries. It's been a struggle. There are no good snacks. Hello, Serena. Hello, Bertha. Welcome in. But yeah, so that's what's going on. That's what we'll hopefully see today. And like I said, if I feel like doing anything else like CC, I might. But we'll just see. We'll just CC. We'll see what goes. We'll see who comes to stream. We'll see what everyone's feeling. Including moi. And then we'll have the weekend, and it'll be fantastic. I love a good weekend. Let me get out of here, because this is their new baby. Literally where we left off. Because their baby Brigitte had died, so this is baby Sylvain. And we wrote down... Yeah, we wrote down her next baby trying stuff. And she lived. She had her role, and she's all good. Oh, yeah, the default skin. I hope so. I forgot to even, like, look. I figure you guys will probably tell me when, the new one is up. Make sure you do, because the skin looks terrible. We will do whatever we feel like, literally. That's where I'm at right now. Although, if I really was doing that, I'd be playing Minecraft, but it is fine. Oh, no snacks. I know. Yeah, let's just go hang out with the main family. Which is good, because they're just a tiny little family right now. There's a bee in your room. Well, time to burn the place down. It's nice having your house, but... it's the bee's house now. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do. It sucks, because you need groceries and you don't want to keep ordering food, but you do, but you know how it is, right? I used to not get it, because I didn't order food. And then once I did, I just should have never done it. You know what I'm saying? I should have left it to the rest of you. Oh, we need to make it snow here. Because it's winter, but, this world in winter is broken. So I'm gonna play the Watcher real quick and make it snow. Change weather. We want... You can order groceries. We do order groceries, but it takes so much time. Putting everything on the list and then making sure that they don't, give them to somebody else. And yeah, so it's just a lot easier to be like, oh, what do I want to eat right now? And just order it. But before I never did that because most things are not celiac friendly and we live in a smaller town, so it can be hard to get stuff ordered. But now it's like everything, because we didn't even used to have like DoorDash here or anything. None of those services were even here. And then later through the pandemic, then they started popping up. And so when I realized that, and then I realized some other foods that I can get, I'm like, oh, and now it's dangerous. Like, I would love some McDonald's coffee right now. I don't DoorDash that, though, because the prices are ridiculous. And I don't actually, like, I've used the app before for Taco Bell, but the prices are absurd. It's so stupid. So unless there's a good coupon or whatever, I don't do it. But if I order, like, Panera through the website, they technically use DoorDash, but you don't have to pay anything, like, extra. Same thing for, like, Qdoba. Qdoba does have, like, a delivery fee, though. It's like $5. But Panera's $1 to deliver. And it's $1 to pick it up, too. So, like, either way. Totally don't order groceries all the time. I do. And for a bit, you weren't here then, but I used to order it to our house. But we had so many bad situations of them doing the wrong things constantly. And even giving our groceries to our neighbors. That I stopped ordering them to the house. And we pick them up. So... you found a big cockroach in your apartment? Oh no. Oh no, burn it down. I would rather have Bertha's bumblebee than that. Oh man. Casual pack, there's an online code on Amazon for half off. Oh wow. That's good to know. If anyone needs that, go take a look. Turns out it was a wasp. I got it outside, though, and closed the windows. No stings. That's impressive. It's very impressive. Good job. I would have probably been screaming. Alright, let's see if this is the correct snowstorm. Let's do, like... They're not going to be able to take care of their animals, though. I have to see if this is the cover the ground snowstorm. No, it's not. Oh, I smell coffee. I could really use some coffee. Can we do seasons, weather? Was that the first one I clicked? Let's do the second one. This one? There we go. Grim is by our horse. We will finally be able to get some new horses. Oh, I know what I need to do. Oh, first the club thing, too. I need to... Wait, where are you headed? Well, you're not by the horse. Who's dying? We need to do some inventory management because their money's all screwed up. It's not screwed up, but, like, I haven't sold off crops or anything, so their money's not what it's supposed to be. Are you taking a chicken? Chickaletta? Oh... Well, see ya, chicken. Bye, chicken. Yeah, no, I want to sell their food and then because they have some animals to buy, which is going to be hard to see because we can't really see through the, you know, the invisible sheds. The baby chicken's like, that's Damon. I can't really see right now, but I believe we have our 4 cows. And he didn't take the horse like I thought he was, but this horse is missing, right? Yep, this one, we need a new horse. And that was Chickaletta or whatever. And then we did get a new sheep. And then for our chickens, are my coops still messed up? I haven't checked. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they are very screwed up. We have more chickens than that, I think. That doesn't seem right. 'Cause who are you? That's KFC. Why do I feel like KFC has lived forever? See how KFC is not on this list? It's very weird. My chicken coops have been glitched for a while and I don't know why. I don't know if, like, I need to replace them or... I don't know. I mean, my mods are updated now. No idea. It's so weird. I don't get it. Because this is the Rooster question mark. Who do we have? We have Rooster, Annabelle, Rosebud, Stefan, and Damon. But then, like, this is KFC who doesn't pop up. That's Damon. I can't see them all because some are inside. That's Rosebud. That's Stefan. So is KFC the mysterious chicken? Is that what's going on? Because that was the one that, like, was named that and we didn't do it. Like, not on purpose. I have no idea. I don't know what to do about the chicken coops. Unless I try just replacing them or something. But then the chickens go into our inventory, don't they? It's all very confusing. I guess KFC lives forever and is just a wild chicken. Do we have chickens in the barn? Hold on. Sometimes they walk in here. Yeah, I don't even know what chickens we have anymore. Grim keeps taking them. Well, we'll just put some eggs to incubate. I assume there's some in some inventories. Oh, speaking of inventories, Nimki's inventory got dumped, didn't it? It wasn't too bad, though. Alright, I'm gonna do some inventory management here. We're gonna take this out. That'll go to somebody else. That was probably from Nimki. This is Nimki's picnic basket. It always goes to her, but I like to have it out. She just always took it. Apparently baby werewolves howl when they cry, so there's some differentiation between human babies and were babies. Oh, like the actual like babies in a bassinet? Aww. That's pretty cute. Like these I want to delete and like I can't. I literally can't. I'm gonna have to put them in a barn to delete them. So they've just been stuck here eternally. Why do we have earbuds? Okay, what's our money at? Tedious stuff, woo! Right? See, this kind of stuff I can do on stream. All of this is stuff that we're keeping aside from those animals, but everything else is fine. So that's not too bad. I think Nimki's inventory was pretty clean when she died. Because it just had like some of these craftables and such. Okay, so these will go, and we have less Sims to manage their inventories with. That's kind of nice. Let's start with the littlest. Oop. We have him. Is this all spoiled? Surprisingly, it's not, and apparently we have excellent quality milk. We're gonna pop that in the fridge, give the fertilizer to your father. You can keep the shell toy. You have milk that is spoiled. Is it all spoiled? We're gonna get rid of it. Maybe? Yeah. I will not keep the money from it because it's bad. But I don't want to click and drag it to a trash can either because it's very, very annoying for those. What about yours? You have some wool. We'll just leave it there because then you can knit from your inventory. You have 42 milks? Some of them are spoiled. I will put them in the fridge, and whatever's spoiled, they can just throw out. Because I'm not going through all those. Oh, she actually has candles. Who made this? Why do they always do this? That costs so much money. Put out some candles from her. Auto light, all candles. Okay. Eggs? Are they all spoiled? That's a lot of spoiled eggs. That sucks. Alright, delete these. Did she mess up making socks? Oh, she made mismatched socks. That's actually adorable. Hello, boss lady. Welcome in. That's so sweet. Aww. I kind of want her... If we add them to wardrobe, she can technically wear them. I want to go see those. Please hold. Oops. Gather roaming chickens. Is KFC in there? No, KFC's just... he's a blessing. He's a miracle chicken. Oops. I want to see your mismatched socks. I want her to wear those. She can wear those to bed. That's what I was thinking. We put them on like her pajamas or something. Because her dresses, they probably won't show anyways.
Stable Wilbur.
Let's see. Because what is your everyday? You could put them under her dress. It would be funny. Or even like...
Is for living.
Hello?
Happy Free-Asks hype.
Happy Free-Yay! Anna, thank you for the bits. Happy Free-Yay. Did you lose your hardcore save? Are you ready for these? Let me, hold on. I want to see all the socks real quick. That's fantastic. There you go. They're toe socks in my game too, even better. Messed up toe socks. She's really good at knitting. She made a literal spot for each toe. They're just really screwed up.
Hi. Hello. How's it going? Did you need another treat?
Oh, okay. I can get you another one. Here, we'll go back to you. Hold on. By some miracle? No. Hello, Cloudberry. Welcome in. Midsummer Eve. That's so cool. Oh, here. These are the nice smelling treats. They smell like blueberries. Can you sit? Sit. Can you say hi, chat? Hi, chat. Your face, what happened? Why is it so flustered? Sit. Can you go back here so they can see your face? You're too close. There you go. Is that the best treat ever? You're welcome. Her face is all like floofed. Hi, Bubbles. I love your About Me in Discord and congrats referring to your status. Bubbles has a man. That's what he's referring to. Oh, see you, Minnie. Okay, back to the mismatched socks. That's hysterical. Alright, we will just kind of put those under her sleepwear. They are, you'll be able to see them a little bit because she walks around in her sleepwear. Maybe her athletic. What would they look like here? I'm just curious. Yeah, there you go. I don't know if we'll see her in her athletic, but if she was. There. Just a little bit. A little nice touch because she made that herself. All set. Minnie's feeling the humidity. It's not even humid. That's the problem. I don't know how it is outside, but the fact that it hasn't rained, I assume it's pretty dry. But inside, it got so dry. It's like it's winter. That's why I was like, do I need to drag out the humidifier? Because I really don't want to. It is a winter thing. I don't want to drag it out. But I think it's also because the AC's on so much, which helps pull out the humidity and yeah. But also keep it cool. Hello, Exia. Welcome in. Blueberry from Mini Muffin. They smell so good. A blueberry mini muffin. Hello, Kawani. Welcome in as well. Hello! Hello! There, now she will have those socks. Okay, back to her inventory. She has the handmade fiddle from Charles in her inventory. Oh. I kind of forgot he made those. We'll put that out so the kids can play it. That's cute. You're back from a lurk? Welcome back. Hello! The beeswax, I will keep it to her. Well, it depends. If we want her sister to do more of that, maybe give it to your sister because she's supposed to be chicken girl. Give this to your dad. Have I seen the Medea movies? I feel like maybe. Possibly. And then she has a doll and some clothes, so she's fine. And then let's see. You have this. You have milk. Is it all spoiled? Yep. It do be. How about these eggs? Yep. Alright, delete these. And then she has a candle as well. Oop. Put that over here. I love when we have candles. Who are they mourning? I think Nimki, right? Yeah, I think it's the end of the morning of Nimki. Do I have a special move set? Huh? What do you mean? It is Friday. Adeline is a teen? Yes. She's a queen and she lived. Alright, you take this. You take this. You can keep the rest of that. Alright, let's go to you. We're gonna delete this. Are the fish bad? Yeah. Is the milk bad? Yeah. Are the eggs bad? No. Okay. Put these in the fridge and delete those. And then you have the kids' toys in your inventory. You mourn Nimki forever, though. Oh man. Rule set, not move set. Oh yeah. Here, hold on. You said move set, and I was thinking like Pokemon, and I'm like, maybe. Okay, you have some beeswax, that's fine, because sometimes you make candles too. And then you can give that to him. And then your inventory is the one we really gotta take care of here. Oh, we still need to make our pet cemetery. That's a rough one. Sell off the metal. I don't want money for that. And are these bad fish? No, they're actually not. So let's put those in the fridge because maybe you guys can have fish. The rest of this. Oh, give the wax. Give that to your wife. The rest is things we actually want to go through. And decide what we're doing with it. Saw a moveset and thought dancing. Time flies. I remember her being a toddler in her baby frock. Yeah. It's rough, you know. I still remember the main kids. They were my favorite. Your morning Nimki too. I know we haven't really like gameplayed since she died, so it's still quite fresh. Per the game. Let me figure out how I want to do this. We need to save some stuff for seeds. And then save some in the fridge. And then sell the rest. You know the drill. Pest material will be made eventually. Yeah, it's like, it's just, it hasn't been at the top of the list. It would be nice to have them out of his inventory for sure, but we haven't had like as many pets as Sims. All of these, are these good? Or are some of them bad? Because some of this, it's going to be a lot of money. But I guess I wasn't too worried about them having a lot of money because we will be redoing the house soon. So if they have extra money, we can pay for it for real. And then whatever we can't pay for real, we can, you know, pretend. But I may just sell most of this. Probably sell all of the big plants. We could sell some fertilizer. And then let's just figure out what of these we want to keep or sell. So onions, I want to keep more seeds because now my garden's working. It broke before, which screwed up our like seed bin. Let's keep 20 of those. Okay. And then how's the, well, I'll check the fridge after. Sage, we have 4. Let's just keep 8 for backup because that's planted year round. How old was Nimki? Literally 60 as well, I believe. That's why it's like none of my Sims have lived past 60 and it's so annoying. I'm thinking it's going to be like Arthur will live past 60 or Sebastian or something. I don't spend much money anyway. No, it's only for like, so the animals are $400. And if I pretend on the animals, that's fine. But if we actually want to buy them, then I wait. I've just made up the money as I went. Did Juliet die yet? No. We have Juliet, Arthur, and Sebastian of the main kids. The rest died. All under 60 and it sucks. Like, it makes sense for the time, but you do want some to live older. We want some to get into their 70s. Maybe even like their 80s would be cool. I was hoping that'd be Nimki. I was hoping she'd just somehow evade all rolls. Just always roll a 20 or something. But I also didn't want to use any savior calls because I've tried not to. I feel like those should be used where like if you don't, then the main house changes or something. Keep some extra cherries. Apples, keep some of those. These are our trees, so we hopefully won't need them, but if a tree dies, we would. Raspberries. Carrots. Carrots we can keep a bit of. That's true. Juliet's died, what, twice and come back to life now, I think? No, she died in childbirth, but I think she died from an end-of-life roll. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, and then the onions we already did. And then those we're selling. So that's all set. Now let's take a look at what's in our fridge. We have eggs, flour. Let's put the honey in there. I forgot I put those in here to hopefully get them to eat it. The milk. We have so much milk. Oh my gosh, the food trays. There's more than I thought. We don't have much meat. Oh, I should send them hunting. Okay, what's carrots look like? 9? We're going to keep our carrots. They don't sell for much anyways. Nah, they don't. And they actually cook with those quite a bit. A savior called for Matthew. Yeah, that's where I was thinking about it. If, like, he was the last boy, and I guess it could still happen, and he rolled to die, and I'm like, I don't want to have the girl be heir. Or maybe, like, Adeline's already moved out, and she's already married. Like, that's where I would consider using one. Or if you got to the point where, like, you only had one kid in the main house because every other kid died somehow, and then that kid rolls to die, but the parents can't have kids. Like, that's where I want to save the savior rolls for. Those situations where it's like it's literally game changing. Want to swing by and say hi? Hi. Oh, you're watching your show instead of us? All right. See you in Discord. How many apples do we have? Let's keep some more apples. Cause those we can make some nice apple dishes through the holidays. Cause we are in winter. Winter's gonna be a little bit rough for them. Food-wise. And we like to make a lot of meals. I rolled end of life roll my decades for your last generation 2 sim. She's going to be 69 before she passes. She's currently raising her orphan granddaughter and nephew with her second husband. Wow. That's awesome. Dang. Name change too? Yeah, if we ever did use a female heir, I would just change the name to Baudelaire. And we were saying that if it was a, situation where the boy was coming from a family where he wasn't heir in his family, then they'd probably be okay changing his name. Or if he came from less income than the Baudelaires, then it'd probably be okay to change his name. Yeah. Or, yeah, that's true. If you're like, oh, his last name is also Baudelaire. How funny. How weird. They weren't even related. Oh, man. The show's starting to get good. Well, I'm honest. I'm still hurt, but you do what you want to do.
Life is for living.
Paris.
Choo-choo all aboard the Sunflower Express destination 1763. Let's hype happy free A.
Katie's actually here? Wow! Katie, thank you for the bits. Hi, welcome. Pears, and then cherries. I don't have any cherries in there. I guess I'll put them in there. And then grapes, same thing. We'll just put a little bit in here. Grapes. We'll just keep like 10. I think that's only for like some drinks and maybe for fruit dishes, but otherwise they're not used for much. How's the mushrooms in the fridge? Ooh, only 12. I'm gonna put the rest of them in there. How's onions? 68. We'll put the rest in there. And then we'd be selling all the rest of this. That should work. And the roses, I think, are from the rose bush. I think that's from this. This one. He must have, like, picked it at some point, maybe? You can probably just sell those. Or use them for gifts. Maybe he can just keep them in his inventory. Give his wife some flowers every now and then. Hello, Beebs. Welcome. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Alright, I'm going to send him off to the market, and we'll buy some stuff, but also have him sell all of that, and we'll see where their money's at, and then we can, like, buy a horse and everything. I get you, Richie, but I like when you guys hang out here, and it helps with views and stuff, so. Boat is fine. 2 more actions. Will the Baudelaire get an English replacement name? Nah, I'm just going to keep with the Baudelaire one. Did they only get those with 19th century immigrants? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I don't know. Wish we could grow sunflowers, right? We could do the fake ones. Beeps, thank you for the 4-month resub. Like, who's that chick that's rocking Twitch? She's gotta be from out of town. I gotta crank up my sound.
Happy Friday, Yeesks fast taps.
G-Sims, thank you for the bits. That's the hype train. I'm just saying, Richie, the lurks help, so that's all. But you do whatever you want to do. Alright, we're in a hype train. We're on level 1, 70%. If we finish it, we'll do a sticker giveaway. We'll guard them. We'll do a VIP giveaway, and I'll give away points. If we hit sub goal and bit goal, I will also do a mug giveaway. Also, I finally ordered stickers I've been meaning to order. That feels good, right? I may have ordered some special. Hold on.
For Christmas is this.
Mom, thank you for the 600 bits. It's almost Christmas for the Baudelaires. I was gonna say I ordered some special stickers for the Pride stickers. Hold that thought. Brenda!
So extend my sub for the 26th month and celebrate my birthday with this cozy community.
Oh.
Life is for living.
Choo choo choo.
Thank you for the 26-month resub and happy birthday, Brenda. Welcome back. Choo choo. Katie, thank you for the bits. Special stickers, the Pride stickers. The sticker company that I use now has holographic stickers. They didn't used to. So I ordered some. They costed more, but I did it for you. So the Pride stickers are, what is it called? I can't think. Holographic. Those. Like shiny, sparkly, pretty. Mendex! Thank you for the 23-month resub. I'm also tired. I want some coffee, but I can't like
Chugga
it's...
chugga 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 choo choo hype.
It's 5. And I can't just go and get it. D-Sims, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Anna, thank you for the 100 bits. Mendix, thank you for the 23-month resub again. Thank you. And yes, Nick, all those alerts. And thank you for the follow. Welcome him. Get up and dance and get that energy? Man, I don't know. I'm tired. Dropped your sister-in-law and her kids at the train station. Got all the way home and realized she forgot her purse in your car. No. Oh, man. We're on level 3. But yes, the Pride stickers are holographic, so we'll see what they look like. Obviously, I haven't seen them on the website I used before, so they must be new. And they did cost a little bit more, but since I bought 2 stickers at once, because I had to buy the partner stickers, don't at me. It's been rough, alright? But they're ordered now. I had to buy those, so I got a little bit of a discount when you get 2 sets of stickers at the same time. So, that was nice. So it made it technically overall a little cheaper for them. I just wanted to see what they would look like. And I thought the holographic would look so cool with the rainbow. I feel like it's going to look so cool because it's already like a rainbow sticker and then it will be holographic. So we'll see. But that's what those will be for all those sticker giveaways. Nick wants new clips. True. He's like, I'm ready. I'm so ready. Alright, I'm going to send him off to the village shop. And then I'll queue everyone else up as well. I have no idea if they slept or anything, but we're just going to go with it. But yeah, so that would be exciting. And then once I get all of those, I will be going through... Ooh, I should buy stamps too, just to make sure I have enough. I'll go through and send out all of those from both of those events. Well, one was an event, one is this month. You got me. What world should I start in for Michigan? I like Henford if you have it. Just because it has the river. So it works if you want them to live by a river, and then if you want to pretend any of them are, you know, part of the Great Lakes. Hey, look, a Great Lake! Thebes! Thank you for the 300 bits. But also, just a great world to start in general is like Windenburg, if you have that one. Just because it's so big, it gives you a lot of room. You can pretend it's kind of like anywhere. Obviously, it's based on like a European type area, I believe, but it's just a nice map. But Henford's been really nice, especially with the river. And my game breaks. It doesn't snow in Henford. I don't know if that's like that in your games. It used to, and then it stopped. So I force it to snow. And then that helps to mimic Michigan.
I've just got eyes for you.
Mom, thank you for the bits. Beeps, thank you. Level 3, 53%, 1 minute, 50 seconds. Yeah. Anne has to cook now because Nimki's not here, and Nimki did all the cooking before. We need butter. Speaking of butter... Somehow I must have got a lot of garlic salt in our butter tub, so now every time I use butter, it tastes like garlic when you don't want it to taste like garlic. Just thought you should know. Baked mushrooms. Make those. That sounds good. And then Adeline, I'm going to have you... Taking care of the animals is going to be impossible right now. It seriously is. I guess let's at least take care of the sheds. And then try to take care of the animals. Hi, Lacey! That's like streamer Lacey, right? It is. I have to look at your picture. Boop. Guys, go give Lacey a follow if you haven't. We've rated her a few times. Rated her what? Your first stream, too? Go give her a follow and check her out. She does really cool sim streams. I like lurking over there. I check in. Can you take care of the chickens? Clean, collect, scatter, feed. Your thing's falling out. Bonk!
Choo choo.
Thank you for the 5-month resub. Welcome back. 25 seconds on the train. Oop! Never mind. D-Sims has covered it.
Poo 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 push it.
Oh my god. I was like, what are you saying? D-Sims, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Bonk Dan, thank you again. Welcome back. Olive Garden, thanks for the follow.
Happy free A.
Happy free A Toots. Thank you for the bits. We're on level 4. You saved it. You're good. And then what did you ask if you missed a roll? I think it's still from Nimki. Because it's just like a few hours. And that's just how long it's been since we've gameplayed in the main house for that much time to pass. Oops. Hello, Rose. Welcome in. And then let's see. Quincy, I'm going to have you take care of the horses. Got a tickle. Okay. And then you take care of the sheep. Katie! Well, that boosted the train.
Choo choo, oh, would you look at that?
Wow. Would you look at that? Katie, thank you for the tier 3 21-month resub. Welcome back. I wasn't sure if we'd see you again. You're finally here. We're already on level 5 now, 31%, because a tier 3 sub is the equivalent of 5 gift subs. Zoom in. You kept saying, like, I'll be here tomorrow, I'll be here next week, and I'm like, okay. And then you just weren't here, and I was like, alright. But you here. You showed up. Okay, they all have chores, but it's also a snowstorm. It is a ton of sub points. It gives you, at what, 6 sub points instead of 5? Or is it more? Let me check. 7? No, 6. 6 sub points instead of 5. And tier 2 subs is 2 sub point. Grim? Wait, why is Grim inside? Did you just come inside after taking care of the chicken? Or... the air went out in your car? Oh no. Boss lady, thank you for the bits. Have to go be social with your out-of-town family. That's right, you told us yesterday. You're good. Thanks for lurking. Good luck. Here for good now, boss. Is he leaving? Okay, good.
Let's go to the zoo and
He's
feed
gone.
the monkeys.
Beebs, thank you for the bits. Who would like some mushrooms? Reached cooking level 8? Well, that's good. So she's not as bad of a cook as we thought. She just didn't cook very much. Because Nimki was our chef. She did so good. Oh, man. Clothes are organized. Now you have your stuff ready to pack. Are you leaving tonight or tomorrow? Like, are you able to play all night or are you leaving tonight? Grim leaves, chat. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. Oh, man. Get the youngest girl to cook with Anne to get cooking skill up if Anne passes away? Oh, I mean, we could. Or like Adeline. They can, yeah. Tomorrow you're all in for Minecrafting tonight. Okay, good, good. Holographic pride sticker. Yes, they're gonna be holographic. I'm excited. They cost like 30 cents more a sticker. but I got a little bit off, so it was probably, it makes it maybe 20 cents more. I just thought they'd be fun. So, we'll see. Hopefully they look really cool. I mean, I've liked all the stickers from the company so far, and those are just the glossy ones. No, there's no preview of like mini Pride holographic. Just like a typical holographic sticker.
Hi. What's up, my baby?
You're so cute. Oh, but you know what? They did send me proofs. I should probably go accept those. I don't know if that's holographic. If it is, I'll show you. But I'm not sure if it is. We'll see. Mom, thank you for the gift sub. 1 minute, 10 seconds on the train, 57%. If we finish it, we'll do a sticker giveaway, garden, VIP giveaway, and points. View proofs, let's see. Oh, they do show it as holographic. Hold on. Wait, who gave the gift sub? Oh. Mom, thank you. Bonk Dan, thank you. And Mom, thank you again. That's your 800th. Oh, look at your badge. Wow. Dang. And D Sims, thank you for the 500 bits. Yeah, it looks like the proof they sent me shows it holographic, so I can show you. Obviously, it's not shiny, like you can't move it, but let's go look at it. Let's see. Order history. Where? My dashboard? Oh, here you go. You can see it here. Aw, look! I bet it looks so cool in person because you'll be able to, like, move it. Hold on. There you go. There's the proof. Aw, that's gonna be cool. So it's rainbow on top of rainbow. I love it. That's gonna be awesome. That'll be so cool. And yeah, and then once I know that they're like good quality, then in the future, if we want certain ones to be holographic, we just have to pay a little bit more for them overall, but for special events, that would be cool. Is it a big sticker or small? Now that I know the size to make the stickers big, that's what I'm trying to order. Which, if I read the proof sizes, let's see. Proof is ready, because I have to go accept the proof, so they send them. So this one is literally, it says 3 inches by 3 inches. It must equal to like a perfect square then. I guess by the arms and the thing. So that's 3 inches by 3 inches. So that's a big one. And that proof looks good, wouldn't you say? I say we can approve that one. Yes, I approve. It's super cute. It almost looks like they tried to put the holographic rainbow in the right spot. Because the red's like at the top and then the purple's by the purple. And the green's kind of by the green and blue. They did a good job. Alright, that one's good. And then the partner one is 2.72 by 3. But that's because that one's vertical. But I still think that can technically be bigger. That should be fine. Hold on, let me look at what the other one was. Is that real hollow? It's gonna be real hollow. I'm excited. Because I love the sticker company I use. So I have not wanted to go to other websites. It's a real hollow. The golden sunflowers are a fake hollow. Because they didn't have hollows. And anywhere I would look for hollows, they were just really expensive and I didn't want to use a different site. But these ones are real hollows. So if I ever run out of the golden ones, I can get hollow ones, but I ordered a lot of those. So Somnolent! Thank you for the 16-month resub. Welcome back. Yeah, so the other ones, I don't know. I mean, I could tell them the proof isn't right and they would fix it. The reason the awe one was so big is because it was like a perfect square almost. It was 3.5 by 3.66 inches. That's why it was humongo. But this one, I feel like they didn't do that. It should be fine, but yeah, the one will be a little smaller. But the holographic, I mean, 3 inches by 3 inches is still a big sticker. I say we take it. I don't feel like saying anything back. The smaller it is, the cheaper it is. The bigger it is, the more expensive it is. So, oh well. They'll be cool. Where's my proof at? That one looks good. I approve. You're eating your lunch? Ooh, we like food here. What are you eating? Oh, cool, cool. Alright. Save response. Proofs are approved. So those are supposed to get here hopefully next week. So maybe not this weekend, but next weekend. As long as I have them, I'll be able to work on getting them all together so I can send them out. So you guys will get your sticker packages. I'm doing alright. I mean, I'm stressed, but I'm alive. We here. That's so cute, though. Aw. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alrighty. Let's start some hype train stuff, and then I'll play while we do that. You stir-fried some asparagus? Oh, I really like asparagus. I know I'm very picky, but I really like asparagus. Especially if there's cheese involved. We will first give out points. 1,000 points for that train. Here you go. And we will garden, and then we'll do the rest. How to garden. Garden all. Go ahead and garden. Gardening is like group gambling, heisting. You can read the little blurb on it there. Oh, by the way, I did fix the command for send a friend. We can test it in a second after the spam. But I had to change some wording around because they asked me to, because they changed some stuff. So those should all be fixed. And if we notice one isn't, I'll have to find it and fix it. But I did the timer message and the like thing in my panels and the commands. So we should be good. Because I've been meaning to do that. I tried to get some things done, like just little things, so they're not on my list anymore. So some things are done. Oh, let's see. Send a friend. Yeah, that looks fixed now. So if you guys want to send a friend, check out that link. Use that coupon code. And you can buy one. They sell stuffed animals, and you can send them as care packages to yourself or others. There you go. But yeah, those should all be fixed. So if you notice some of them don't read the same way, just let me know. But they should. Let me wait for him to come back. I don't actually. We need to not click anything so that when the store pop-up comes up, I don't click off of it. Yeah, hold on. We'll eat in a second. She's like, there's this mod in this game that makes it so I can't pick up a mushroom even though I want to eat until the watcher says I can. Sorry, Anne. Hold on. Sylvia's trying real hard over there. He's almost ready.
Kwamzi, Elvansa, Kiara Balansif.
And boop! Who just spent $10? Probably feeding an animal. Okay, we want to buy. Look at the egg. That's a different picture now. Wait. This used to be the bird egg. Do you guys remember? I updated Ye Olde Cookbook. I didn't read what updated though. But there was a pretty new update for it. And I updated it when I did my mods. That egg is a different picture now. Interesting. You made it in time? Good, good. You're still harvesting 1 time a week. Yes, 1 time a week, but we only plant every 2 weeks now. Unless it's winter, we plant winter crops in fall because, you know, the ground freezes. So that should actually make it a little easier on us because we don't have to plant every week. That'll be nice. But we can still harvest twice. And then if we notice that it's giving us too much and they're too rich and have too much food, we could cut it back. But I could see most crops being like harvested a couple times a season in real life. So we'll try it. But that's how I'm doing it for now. Hey, I won that one. Congrats if you won. I'm sorry if you didn't. But next we will do some giveaways. We are going to do the sticker giveaway first for the Pride Mini sticker. The holographic Pride Mini sticker. I'm excited. Like, I loaded the website. I'm like, oh, it looks a little different. And I'm like, wait, that says holographic. And I clicked it and I'm like, is it going to be like way more expensive? And it wasn't way more expensive. I could justify purchasing it. So I'm like, okay, let's try it. So now they're going to be extra cool. I'm excited. Complete that giveaway. Okay. Sticker giveaway. I will put the info here and then I'll start it. Sticker giveaway is global. You must be following. Subs get double tickets. It costs 5,000 of your points. Exclamation point raffle to enter. You have to be able to give me your address in a Google form. And it's for the Pride Mini sticker. And it's holographic. Minibot didn't want you to win that round. Oh no. Oh, I'm excited. And if you don't have the points now, if you're new, or if you gambled them away, just hang out a while and you gain points for sitting here and chatting and lurking and when we hit goals and stuff and if people sprinkle them and all that. And we do them for all of our hype trains. Alright, I'm going to have him bring home a couple loaves of bread to help them out. I know they could make bread, but I just like to imagine that if he's in town, he picks up some stuff that's already pre-made. A cheese wheel, you know? Because they're not hurting for money right now because we're about to sell stuff. So, they'll be pretty good. I need to make this. Hold on. Oh. The sun from the window is smacking my eyeball. Eggs, we have plenty of. We don't need those. Flour, we should grab some and stock up for winter. Honey, we're good. Milk, we're good. Salt. I saw some in the fridge. And then sugar. Okay, cool. Cool. So that's like 220 bucks worth, which is nothing for them right now. Oh, I need to set their money back anyways, though. Hold on. Oops. No. 220. First of all, their money would have been here. That's why their money looked so weird. Then we'll sell this and then take away the money he just spent. We're gonna sell the watermelon, the mushrooms, the pumpkins, the apples, the grapes, the pears, the sage, the raspberries. And that's it. Unless we need more money, we could sell fertilizer. That's 3,306. That'll be about right. How much is this fertilizer? Ooh, that'd make them really rich. How about this one? I will sell that only because we have to buy some animals and such, and I do plan on buying like some new furniture, so if we actually use their money, we could use it. Let's sell that. Yes. And then this stuff will go into the fridge. And the rest will stay on you. Now, I need to subtract the 220 they just spent. So, 5603 minus 220. Money, 5383. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. 2 minutes on the sticker raffle there. And I can subtract that. Or not subtract it, but delete it from there. And then their inventories and everything should be good now. Also, if we want to buy some more... They have quite a bit of wax still, don't they? You only need to buy wax then. We could buy some more of this. Oh, you know what I saw? Wait. For Year-Old Cookbook? Is it on here? This. You can make homemade dyes and yarns now. I didn't know what that was, but now I do. Bucket of salt water? How do you get that? You can now make yarn, which I believe they crochet or they knit with. But I'm not exactly sure. So any llama wool, so you could then like have white llama wool or any of it. And then if you make this dye with a carrot and then a bucket of salt water, which I'm not sure how you get. Is that maybe in the recipes now? Can you make a bucket of salt water or something? Because that's not in the game, correct? Homemade ingredients? Bucket of salt water. Oh, wait, no, that takes a bucket. Wait, where do you get a bucket of salt water? Apparently I need to read the patch notes. Does anybody know? Huh. That's so cool, though. So somehow you get a bucket of salt water from the ocean? Oh, the hunting sign. Oh, yeah, wait, let's see. Collect seawater from the docks, which we don't live near an ocean, but I guess if you need it for that, to make yarn, you need it, so you would just pretend. Okay, well, that's cool. Yeah, that's new with the update for that mod. Huh, okay, so if we go and get a bucket of salt water, which I guess you could say they made it with water and salt. Salt water for yarn? Yeah, I don't know if that's a legit thing. But that's pretty cool. Think that follow will come in. How do you make yarn? Hold on, is that a thing? Salt water for making yarn. Like, are we gonna learn a thing? Wool and seawater. They wash it in that to clean it. I don't know. The salt pulls the pigment. Oh, salt can set color. So you're taking your plain wool, you're pulling the pigment, and then making yarn. That's kind of cool. I wonder if this literally will give us a ball of yarn then? Because I guess, should we just try it to see? I'm kind of curious. Because you can't actually knit with these, right? They're just decor. But I wonder if these are knittable ones. Yeah, this is all from Ye Olde Cookbook. It had an update. But I'm not here, so never mind. Wait, what? Oh. Salt helps to set dyes. Oh. But yeah, you can with this now. You could on a previous update, but I remember before we couldn't, so that is a thing now. We can here. The homemade ingredients are still here. Interesting. So sea salt. If you want to get sea salt instead of salt now, you can get it from the bucket of water too. Because you can buy flour in the game now. You can buy salt in the game now. So they made it different so that these would, like, go together. You could use this with the pack. That's so cool. Have you seen the water pump? From who? From this? I wonder if there's new recipes. I really should have read the patch notes. I don't think so. Those all look the same. You're back from puppy duty? We just found out something really cool with this mod. You can make homemade dyes and yarns now. But we're not sure if we can actually use the yarn. But I assume so. Would you can excess crops? We totally can. It just takes forever. It's just something I don't normally think about. And we used to have to go to the barn to can. Which is why we have this. Because you couldn't can on that stove. But now we can. So, yeah, we could can and sell, or can and, like, put on shelves. Icy Mun Mun? I think I've seen it. Because that's not new. It's kind of like our, well and stuff. Because there was a well that I could get water buckets from, and then there's the well that acts as a water collector. And I used the water collector one. Gives you buckets of water to make and use things that need water. There's also the mod that makes it so you have to chop wood. It's just so hard to, like, figure out how to make all the mods work together. Because if you have, like, the wood from one mod, but then another mod takes wood, like... It's so confusing, but when you get it to work, it's amazing. I want to do this, though. I'm going to send him to grab water. I want to see what this will do. Collect seawater. He went real far and wide to get that seawater. Alright, let me pick a sticker winner. Cat obsessed with your phone. Your cat loves watching cartoons and cat games on your phone. That's pretty cute. Alright, pick your winner in 3, 2, 1. Hey, Math, that's not here. You won. Congrats. One of my mods will send you a link and fill it out, and you will get a holographic mini pride sticker. Unlurk! She always sits next to me until I open it for her. That's adorable. Oh, man. Wow, he's out there. He had to literally travel across the entire country to get to an ocean. He'll be back soon. Can you call everyone to eat? I really don't know how we're gonna care for our animals. It's so annoying. Wait, what are you making? What? You're making gruel? I don't know what's up with Anne, but she loves to autonomously cook. Oh, jeez. Alright, I will close that giveaway and start the VIP one. Alright, VIP giveaway. 2,500 points, so half of the sticker. You get it on Twitch for a month. It's just for fun. Don't enter if you already have VIP because I don't want to have a backlog of VIPs anymore. Just if you don't have a badge, you can enter. And obviously, if you're a mod, don't enter. Yeah, and you must be following. It won't let you enter if you're not. Start to giveaway. Exclamation point raffle to enter for that. At least she's getting her cooking skill up, I guess. But the problem is when they grab it from there, they pay for it. They don't use their resources. You can sit. No, poor kid. Where's the other kids? Who are we missing? How much does it cost? 2,500, so half a sticker.
Jabin, Lanji Chuo, Meshka.
They're not doing so hot. Just waiting for him to come back with his seawater. Ugh. You know what else is on my to-do list? To order a chair. Did you eat? Or did you just leave your food there? You didn't finish eating. Ellen Kanto Whirly. The voices are talking in the language of love. Oh. Oh, Adeline. She's beautiful. Wow, Adeline? Yeah, she's a queen. Literal queen. Are you back with that seawater? He's almost here. I want to try this so bad.
Shamagra Gathara.
Filled it out? Oh my gosh, that emote. Hey, look, we got 3 buckets of seawater. Straight from the ocean, can be boiled down to collect the salt for other purposes. Or we give it to Anne. And we make some orange dye with a carrot. Go for it. That sounds good, Somnolent. Thanks for hanging out. Can you show us the family tree? Yeah, I can show you the in-game one, but also this one's updated now too if you want to see the big one. KFC, I thought you were immortal! Oh no, buddy! KFC's leaving the coops that he never lived in. Hold on, I want to see her baking the carrot. Wait, did she put it in here? So she put a carrot in there to turn it into the dye. Alright, back to KFC, the eternal chicken who came from nowhere. See ya, buddy. Thanks for being our wild... Well, you're a rooster, aren't you? Bye. Mona Lisa's getting old? Oh man, we are losing animals left and right in here. Okay, back to Anne here. Did you make the dye? Oh, yep, it's right here. Okay, so she has amber orange dye made by Anne Baudelaire. So it's like the stuff in the game, but she made it with a carrot. And then, KFC was a weird chicken. KFC, we didn't recall naming him ever. So it must have been either he auto-named or we clicked on him once and didn't name him and it auto-filled it in. I have no idea. But he was never in either of the coops. When I would manage the coops, he doesn't pop up. He was just like chilling. I don't know where he came from. Alright, so now we can make orange yarn. Let's see. Oh. She grabbed a thing. Oh, okay. She's cooking something. Is it gonna magically turn into a ball of yarn when she pulls it out of the pot? Oh, she's poking it. The cat's ready. Ah, and it's a magical ball of yarn, okay? Now, can you use this ball of yarn? Turn into wool. Oh, orange yarn made by Anne. We can now turn to wool or place in the world. So you can have it as decor, which it looks different than the balls of yarn. It's a little different. Or she can turn this into wool, which then turns into normal wool you can knit with. There you go. Figured it out. So if you want it as decor, just leave it. If you want to turn it into the wool that they can knit with, that's a way that we can make any color wool. Because I've been buying wool because we don't have an orange colored sheep. And I'm not feeding them the weird treats, which I think gives you the weird wool. And then we don't have dye from other means. So this gives us a way to get legit dye and change the white and brown wool, or I think we have a black sheep too. Change that into any color we want. That's cool! That's much more work, but it's much more realistic. Hello, Cabo. Welcome in. Just in time. Are you ready for the VIP in 3, 2, 1? Coffee, kid. I want coffee. Crap. Just reminded me again. Coffee, kid. Congrats. You get VIP for a month. Enjoy your fancy, shiny badge. You're welcome. There we go. Perfect. Yep, and then for anyone who hasn't been around, Katie, and anyone else who's new, or maybe you're just popping in, we are doing VIPs now as giveaways. You can get them for a month at a time, and it's just for fun. You can also still redeem them with points for 50k of your Twitch points if you want it for a month yourself without winning. And yeah, we're just doing it for fun. We're trying it out. You can have 100 VIP slots, and I only have a few VIP slots that are like perma VIPs. So everyone else just can rotate through them, whether you win them or redeem them. So yeah, so if you're new, like Terrible Sims player, don't fret about all the VIPs. You can win them too. So yeah. Shiny pink diamond. That's awesome. Knew about VIP just like 10 years of decades to watch. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we haven't like gone through that many years, I guess, because we play slower lately for a multitude of reasons. And we had the werewolf pack in there. So, you haven't missed too much. Just a lot of like conversations. Yeah, the family tree is very, very helpful. Actually, I don't want you to clean it. We'll have the kids clean it. Can you come clean this? And I'm gonna have you maybe mop the kitchen. Problem is, they're in a snowstorm right now, so the animals aren't coming out, and it's very hard to care for them. But we can try to get their sheds and stuff clean. And think of that follow. Welcome in. Yeah, that family tree is there. That one's nice to use. It's updated as of like 2 days ago, so it's only missing a tiny, tiny bit. And then this family tree is just chaos. But it's here. Once it loads in. Hello, Random Time Lord. Welcome in. Yeah. But if you want to, like, click them closer, the one tree is very helpful. Did I turn werewolves off in settings? I turned it where they stay in their own world. I haven't done anything with, like, the NPCC mod to turn them off, because I forget how to even use that mod, but... So far, we haven't run into one. Because I don't even know how to access that mod. Is it through here? I don't even know. That mod is probably so outdated too, because I paid the Patreon price for the like Patreon version of the NPC one, and then I stopped paying it because I was sick of paying for it every single month because I was just using the same download. But now I don't know if it's been updated. But I mean, it's not spawning Sims, so it must be working. But I don't know on werewolves. Who knows? How's that pack? It was cool. Just the build, buy, and cast were really, really cool in the world. Even if you don't use the werewolves. When will Charlotte Russo get married? Whenever we get her a bachelor. We still have the people before her to get married. Yeah, someday. Someday. Uh-oh. Nimki. Whoa. I don't want it after 8 p.m. Nimki's sister just died. Rip. I want coffee now. Suppose if we run into one, we could say it's a wild bear. That'd be a stairwell just zooms past the house like, oh, how weird. Huh. Peculiar. Uh-oh. Why is your phone ringing? It's muted. What? Oh, is it about Miz? Does he have a new buff? No. Oh, man. You added Charlotte to your vanilla decade. She will marry the heir as long as he lives through World War I. Well, good luck.
Canad.
I don't think it's updated. Don't worry. Okay, good. That's good. I mean, it works still. It works so well we don't even have foxes that spawn because those are technically Sims, which is so weird. Why did they do that? I don't understand that one. Can you feed the pets? And then can you, Oh, that's why you guys aren't going potty. The toilet's broken. Go repair that, please. Oh, we do have some mail. Oh, when's the last time we paid our bills? I'm shocked we don't have bills to pay. We have so much power. Because I literally only have that one power trait on for the fridge. But I don't want to sell the power because that's silly. So it's just full of power. Always Sims. Legit. Be asked advice. Can we maybe bathe, like... Don't the dogs need baths? Yeah. Oh, this needs a bath. The bath needs a bath. Can you give a bath to, Pancake? You need a bath. Holy crap. Can you take a bath? Where's Sylvie? Scatter feed. Clean coop, collect eggs, scatter feed. Is there even chickens in there? That's the thing. Okay, I'm going to buy a new horse now that they have money. Because we've been waiting. And then I already have names that I have backed up in the log. So I will use one of those for a name. Because some of them are from like months ago because we just haven't had new animals. That's the problem with the name an animal request. It's cool, but we don't need names all the time. And they got all backed up. Took out your saves, removed mods. You haven't updated since November. You're going to want some updates, yeah. Probably smart. Lurk only sort of here? Thank you. No worries. Alright, okay. We want a llama. We don't have a white horse anymore, so I'm gonna get a white horse again. And then the name for this horse, oh, that's to name the shed. I have to call out the horse. Oh, perfect. We are going to use Buttercup from S, like 24 days ago. Buttercup. That's a cute horse name. And then we will complete that one. Perfect. Perfect. So they have a new horsey. Please don't run inside. And then when he's done with that... Oh, it looks like we already have feed. Go make sure this horse knows it's loved, okay? Hug Buttercup. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. You can try to take care of the sheds out here, but it is snowstorming. Oh god, what was in the mailbox? There's probably so many presents. Oh, it's not too bad. Oh. Wait, you don't live here? Isn't that Sebastian? Yeah, he's got his tooth gap. Ah, oof. Yikes. What's their money at? 4,992. I'm gonna sell off these toys. Well, are any of these the CC ones? This one technically is. We have quite a few toys though. We'll just sell them. 4,992. There we go. There we go. Suggest a baby name. Whew, that would be expensive. Yeah, those ones are only hard just because, depending on who we're naming, sometimes it has to be like a certain type of name. Did he just stick his tongue out? You have a little time before you have to be social again? Oh, welcome back. Wait, you peed your pants in the tub? Or before you got in the tub? Whoa, oh, our OG, one of our OG townies just died, Sylvia. Compton, wow. RIP. I'm probably still gonna go through and delete all those townies, because we're gonna need the room in my game anyways. And we don't use them. I can't keep up with them. And then if we need a townie, we can just like plop one in, but... Gosh, they can't do anything. What's like 6 p.m. for them? Maybe you could go work on candles in the barn because it's covered. And wash the dog at least, so that's good. And could go use the bathroom because I think it's fixed. Oh, and you could clean it. There you go. And then tomorrow is Christmas Eve for them. So maybe we should send the dad out hunting as well, because they don't really have much meat at all. Because now that we don't have a bunch of the guys in the house, nobody's been hunting. Does this floor need mopping? You could mop this. Maybe just do some cleaning for a bit. You're going to work on candles. You're trying to take care of chickens, but you keep running back inside. Quincy's taking a bath. Matthew's freezing. It's such a small main house. It's so weird. You could maybe come practice violin, the kid one. Is all the 1700 stuff from mods? Most of it, yeah. Some of this stuff is from the game. Like, this table, I think, is from the game. A few items are, but a lot of it is CC and mods. And then you can find more in my Discord. And then I do still have the CC doc up. But soon all that info will just be in Discord. Okay. I'm gonna send him when he's done with the horse. So he's taking care of the new horse. We're gonna send him hunting in the snowstorm so that they have some, meat for Christmas. Welcome to the family. This is Buttercup. Aw, fluffy llama hugs and the great outdoors. Okay, I'm gonna send you hunting. Please don't get mauled by a bear. Thank you. Good luck out there. I wonder if the kids can hunt yet. I would like them to add that kids could hunt. Even if they could just hunt with them, you know? Nope. Not a thing. If so, we have the scars for it. We have so many scars. We have some cool, like, slashes that you could say was from a bear. Please don't get mauled by a bear. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. And then Christmas. And then because of our new calendar setup that we took time to do, we don't have New Year's Eve the day after Christmas. We get to wait a second. Last exception. Acquired the fabrication skill. Aw, good job. I love the calendar now. I wish it didn't have, like, the festivals, which I think there's a mod to take those off. Because right now we're not using those. Someday, I mean, the festivals could be appropriate, but... All of our holidays look so good. Okay, you go hunting. Try not to die. Bye. Good luck. You're mopping. You're candle making. Yeah, it would be cool if they could, like, go and, yeah, hunt the small game. Or even just get, like, a little moodlet buff that was, like, went hunting with dad or something. It'd be cool. And then maybe they bring back 4 meat instead of 3, because the kid went with and helped. That'd be fun. Are you gonna go play dolls? Yeah, it's probably fine. Is there really just one chick in this coop? Did you get any hatchable eggs? Wait. Are these hatchable? Aw, go incubate these. We need chickens. And thank you for that follow. We'll come in. We need chickens something awful. Yeah, put that one in. And then do this one too. Perfect. And then, yeah, if you want to go play with the dog, cheer him up. It's looking pretty sad. Speaking of dogs, when do they age up? Because we will want to breed them again. Marmalade has a role? Wait. That's our cat. Okay, she's already bred. Jam is an elder. Jam bred. Maple and Pancake. So these 2 dogs become elders in 67. So we still have some time, but we'll want to breed them before then. And obviously not together because they're from the same litter, but we'll breed one of them with another dog. And then for the cat, Pumpkin and Pepper, they're like a year after that. So soon we'll have to think about puppies and kitties again. And maybe this time I'll give some away because the main house is going to have a lot of pets all together. But we'll see. We don't have horses in the game. I was like, something is off. Oh yeah, those are our llama horses. They're beautiful. I don't think that was English or Simlish, whatever you just said. Actually, I don't think I have a picture of you getting candles now that you're older. Goodness. Hello, Sal. Welcome in. Ah, there you go. Cheer up that puppy. Puppy is sad. Could you brush the dog, maybe? Aww. There you go. They're lorses. There you go. With a double L. What's she doing? Grim! Oh no, Mona Lisa! Anna, look away! Wait, she's autonomously practicing singing. Uh-oh. No! Mona Lisa! That one hurt. See ya, Mona Lisa. Well, I guess I can use another name on my list for the animals. Oh, man. Yeah, apparently Adlin's not having a good time with the candles. She started singing because she's so upset. Why did I hop in on death? The cow just died. Oh. Go to bed. I was about to say trim. I thought you were talking about like house trim. I was like, I don't know. What year? Oh, hi Lenny, welcome in. Grim, not trim. Grim just looks real fancy in my game. He has the medieval Grim skin thing. Not Mona Lisa. Well, let me go look at my cow names. Again, I have some that are backed up. That's for a chicken, that's for a horse. That I'll probably wait for a chicken. Name a black and white cow, Spot. Alright, guess we're getting another black and white cow. Black and white cow. Boop. Hello, your name is now Spot. Welcome to the family. Good to see you here. See you, Grim. Milkshake. Spot. Boop. That was from Richie. Another one done. Now I only have 4 names to catch up on. I have a hen named Hennifer. We need to do that. Black horse named Lucifer, which those other horses are probably dying soon, so we should be able to do that. And then Exia wants anything named Exia, so I'll probably do a chicken. And then we need a cow named Big Mac. And then I'm caught up on the current names there. Hennifer, yep. Fair enough. Alright, stand up for your friend, buddy. Okay. Good. Hennifer the hen. What time is it for them? 8 p.m. Oh, he came back from hunting. He didn't die. Lucky escape. That bear got a little too close for comfort, but Gilbert made it out without a scratch.
It's for living.
Hi back from groceries. Chaos.
Always. Cajun, thank you for the bits. We got a hog and a chicken and a hare. Nice. Good lot. The chicken we need to keep whole. The hare does stay whole for like hare stew or whatever. This, it's a wild boar. It stays whole except for like 1 meal, right? Do we have an evil chicken named Basilisk? We don't. But we will have new chickens soon, so. Which one? It's like the... Why did we always forget? Oh, it's a produce one? No, not this one. Pantry foods? This.
It's for living.
We could
Choo-choo,
make
let the
salted
chaos
wild
commence.
boar. The chaos. Chaos? Oh my gosh. Look at the piggy. We're gonna make it into salted wild boar. I'll have him make it. We could put it in the fridge or whatever. That'll be fun. He can handle the meat there. Wait, why are we going to bed? No, 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 no. When I leave the house, you guys go to bed. Don't go to bed now. Why don't you go knit? And thank you, Katie, for the bits. And then Adeline's taking a bath. And then we could give you... Do you have wool? You have some white wool. You could have some of this. And now we can make wool. Like, that's so cool. Although I didn't see what other colors, like, what you need for the other colors.
Just got eyes for you.
D-Sims, thank you for the 300 bits. That is Anne. Hi, Addie. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Hold on. I want to see this. Dyes and yarns. So sage is spinach. Amber is carrot. Oh. Like, yellow dye is a chrysanthemum, which we don't do the flowers, but we can technically buy them from the market. And then red dye is a strawberry.
Friends.
We can plant those. I think we have some waiting. White dye is a daisy. Same thing, we could buy the flower. Or they could go flower picking, and if they get one, they could make the dye. And then the black dye is a blackberry. We do make those. Or, like, plant them. A bluebell, same thing. They could find them from flowers. So maybe we'll just send them flower picking more often and see if they get stuff for dyes. That gives, like, a more purpose to flowers. Cool. Katie, thank you for the bits. Now you want to boot back up your decades. Yeah, that little stuff like that is so cool. It makes you want to, like, do those little things. It feels very, very cool. Too soon for a train, but we don't need a train. Nope, you don't need a train, because if you hit those goals, we'll do a mug giveaway.
It's for living.
Non-hype train hype chaos.
Cajun, thank you for the 100 bits. How old are Gilbert and Anne? Gilbert's born in 1725. So... 38? And then Anne, same thing. I think they're only like a day or so apart. Well, for the game, a few months. So they're like 38. They're almost 40. Boop, back up decades. Wow. First thing you read before reading... First before reading Toot's message. Friday hype. Yeah, well, that gives a better, like... Well, I guess that makes sense because the flower picking is from this mod. So now it actually gives it a purpose other than planting the flowers or selling them or gifting them. Now you can actually turn them into things. That's actually so cool. Cool. Alright. Where's the rest of you? Guys, I really don't want you sleeping because when we leave the house, you sleep. Although we won't be leaving the house for long. We only have like one birthday, don't we? And then like baby being born. We have toys you guys can play with. Look. You can like go in there too. Modders are amazing. Are you still with the dog? Oh. Thanks for playing with the dog. Look, the doggy's happy now. T-Bone has been unhappy. Listen, T-Bone. It was snowing. Also, where'd the snow go? The game is so broken. It's raining. Oh, there's a moon. Wait. Oh. That's exciting. Okay. Let me... Ooh. I forgot what I was doing. Sims should hire all modders to help them. They've been hiring more and more, so I think they're getting the understanding that we just want all the mods to be in the game. So we should be seeing more of that then. Oh, the snow. That's what I was looking at. Yeah, it keeps messing up. It's so dumb. I don't know why. Change weather. I don't want it to keep storming is the problem. So basically, I need to make a snowstorm, make it stick, and then make it just like snow and cold. Or just cold, and then it will stay on the ground, and just do it for a lot of hours. So let's do a snowstorm for 2 hours so it builds up. Is it building up slowly? Okay, once this builds up, then I'll just make it cold. I don't know. I don't know if you guys have noticed it. I know when it first started happening, people were like, it doesn't snow in Henford, but when I first got the new pack, back when it was new, a year ago now, it snowed just fine. And then after a while, I don't know if it was after a patch or if it's from a mod, it just broke. And then it just doesn't snow during winter. And I don't know if it is in the other worlds either, to be fair, because we're not really in them. Because, I mean, is there snow on the ground when we go to Brindleton? We'll go to Brindleton for Meenan, so I guess we'll see it then. Because the weather, I think, is per world because of, like, Sulani and stuff. So now that there's snow on the ground, if I go here and do cheats and then weather, we can just do, like, snow cold so that they're not in a storm, but it will stay on the ground. Light rain cold. Where's the snow? Snow cold. Let's do that and do it for like, I don't know, 48 hours. See how that goes. You find that it rains too much in Henford? Huh. Oyster Springs doesn't snow either. Yeah, any of the really hot ones. It's very weird, but it's happened like the whole challenge, and it could just be my save. Something could have messed up at some point. It's so hard to figure it out. It's like we've had patch updates, we've had new packs, we've been playing it for a while. And I just always have to control the weather. There you go, but look how pretty it is. And now it's just snowing and not storming. Light snow cold. Chance of rain. Yeah, sounds like Michigan. More rain than snow makes sense. It just never snows, though, unless I force it to. So it's just weird. Because in the game, I believe it's supposed to. Here is the boar, by the way. Looks lovely. Looks a little bit raw. They already went to bed. They don't care. Can you clean this up? Oop, no, don't eat it. No, wait. No, stop. Don't eat that. You're gonna get a stomach ache. Yeah, don't put it in your mouth. Oh. Just do a little bit of cleaning while I'm still here. He's going outside to play. He's like, Mom and Dad are in bed. I'm out of here. Thank you. Can Sims be dead by being tense? Like, can they die? No. I don't believe so. I mean, they can get so angry that they have a heart attack, don't they? An extreme emotion for that, I believe. But I have emotional deaths off. But if you don't, I think if they get really, really, really angry. Is that your bed? Yeah, that is your bed. So they must, their beds must have saved because they actually are in the correct beds. Alright, go to bed because I'm about to leave the house anyways. Oh! Some of our townies are having babies. I don't even know who those townies are. Like, they're so far gone that I don't even know who anyone is. Okay, let me leave here. And then we literally only have a baby that will be born when it's born, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, Florence? Wait. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're on Wednesday. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rosalie had a baby try. So Rosalie's baby will be born. And then Meenan has a birthday, and that's it. Okay. Let's go here first. Yeah, you. Although, are you pregnant right now? I think she's pregnant right now, though. So I don't think I can age her up anyways. Never mind. We'll still say hi to them. This is Meenan's family. They're pretty cute. Yeah, she's in her first trimester, so I'm going to highlight her name because I can't age her up while she's pregnant. And then Tuesday's done here. Other than that, yeah, it's just a baby, so we can go see if Rosalie's ready. Had some Sims died today? You were lurking, I saw we lost a chicken nugget and a moo. We just lost animals. We didn't have any rolls to start with. And then now we don't have rolls today. It's weird. Well, we'll have a roll for the, for Rosalie, for the mother when she gives birth. I'm trying to text and stream and it's a struggle. Hold on. Okay. Does anyone know when my wedding stories will be available for custom bundles? I have no idea. Sorry I left. I had to organize my chest on Minecraft. What a problem to have. Welcome back. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, goodness, goodness. Oh, here, I'll show the really cute kid while we're here. This is their kid, and she's adorable. She's, like, worthy of being a main house child. She's so cute. Ignore the skin. My skin default's broken. She's been crazy busy, and I've missed so much of stream. It seems like a lot of you are busy today. But no worries, no worries. She's so cute. Why don't I just go on my break real quick and then I can just go talk to Thomas instead of trying to text. You'll have organized just on Minecraft? Couldn't be me. Mine are pretty organized. most of the time. See, I have some organized chests and then I have dump chests. And then the dump chests, when they get full, I'll go and organize them. And that's kind of my system. Because sometimes when you're busy, you don't want to go put them into the individual chests. But then when you have a moment, you can like clean it all up. But it always takes way longer than you think it will. Let's just go to Rosalie's house and see if she's ready. Because she's over here. There we go. I do have so many chests. But it's because you just get so many resources. That's why when Exy is over there with like 2 chests, I'm just like, how you not, there's no room for anything. I have like just multiple chests of just cobblestone. Oh, you guys are at the graveyard still? Oh no. The little babies. You sell stuff when you have too much? I keep it. Because I know we have shops in the game, but typically in vanilla you wouldn't. So you keep everything. And even with the shops, like, some stuff's just better to have that you got yourself. Talk about identical. I know! Have to go have fun for the rest of the stream. See you, Rose. Thanks for hanging out. Don't look too hard at your chest. They're scary. These are little baby girls. Their birthday is in 3 days in the game. So we won't see it today or anything, but that's going to be a scary birthday because I love them and they're identical and they're amazing. Yeah, so Rosalie has had a lot of children. She has had 6, 7, 8 children, but the ones were triplets. And she's already how old are you? Why can't I see your name on here? Oh, I see. It's 28, so 38, 48, 58. She's 35. But she's already had 9 children. Just, you know, again, the ones were triplets. The ones were triplets. So, this might be her last pregnancy, just depending, because she's already gone through a lot, but we will see. We will see. Did you custom make your load screen or download it? I downloaded it from a Patreon page, I think. It's linked in my CC doc. Same expressions and everything. I know I loaded into them doing the same thing. Hello, Marie. Welcome in. Where can you sell stuff? In the town, if you like go to spawn and you're facing the direction that you spawn there, and you run out the right way. The right way, that sounds funny. Like, you know, you go to the right, and down there's a little town with a bunch of shops that you can sell at and buy stuff. There's also, before you leave that archway, if you look to your right, there is a hermit, and he's technically a shop you can sell to as well. But if you go to the other shops, you can see what you can buy. Yeah, so there's not everything. You can sell everything, but you cannot buy everything. Because, you know, some things have to be, like, exclusive. Hello, Lyra. Welcome in. Alright, I'm going to take a break real quick. So I can go talk to Thomas and just, it's my normal break time anyways. And then I will be back and we'll keep going. It'll be Christmas Eve for them. And then I guess we'll decide what we want to do with the rest of stream per decades. We'll see, because we could just do their Christmas Eve. I'm trying to decide if I want to go through CC or not. I'm not sure. I'll go think about it on my break. Almost everything, there's still a few things you can't sell. Yeah, if you can't sell it, you're supposed to bring it up so that he can add a price. Because there's some that, like, he just doesn't know which ones don't have a price. So just write it down and let him know, and then he can put a price in. Otherwise, everything. Oh, oops. Yeah. Because, like, I found there were some flowers you couldn't sell, some slabs, and then I just let him know, and then he fixed it. Because it was a very big document, so some things got left out. But yeah, I will be right back. Take a break if you need one. We will continue. Yeah, let's do it. Baby.
It's night in the city, and I'm on my way back home. Humming on my favorite brand new day in between your sheets. Breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. But then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. But then out of the blue, strolls down the boulevard. But your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. I rode that Trans-Siberian, been shipwrecked and watched the shore. Got Trevor's story Shakespearean, still I found my love next door. Well, what do you know? Oh, I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Was found right here next door to me. Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for us. We got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend them your baseball cap. Let's make the day a very lot of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up. Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap. Well, don't it seem like a drag? Oh, like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. No, I won't listen to any of that jazz. Growing up is just a trap. Oh yeah, well, growing up is just a trap. Growing up is just a trap.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. For years I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without, all kept within. By these high walls I've been surrounded, walls to her eyes only paper thin. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the turning of the tide. And the match that drew the spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. If that ain't love, I don't know what is. I can't help but notice you coming down the street, smiling so dearly at everyone you meet. can't help but notice you throwing me a glance, a wink telling me there's a chance. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. Your sister says she loves me, wants to share my name. She spoke to Reverend Bixby, they've already set the date. So I'm working up the guts to tell her I'll never say I do, 'cause I've just got eyes for you.
Hey! So, I'm getting some coffee. Oh, so that's why it took a little bit. Hi! I gotta stay up for Minecraft night, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm just degenning lately, all the time. It's fine. I want it. Alright, let me take them. Or go there. Yeah, I downloaded the actual, like, app for McDonald's, and we're gonna try that. And then we don't have to sit in the drive-thru, you know? And then, yeah, it would be nice, because typically the time that we spend there is in the drive-thru waiting. Completely reasonable reason to get coffee Minecraft party. Everyone's like, yes. Exactly. I guess we will just hang out with her for a moment. Yeah, she's about to go into labor. There's arrows. So that we can just do her labor. Do labor. And then, yeah. So, once he texts me, because I ordered it on my phone, so I'm going to have to, like, say that I'm here, but I'm here, you know? So when he texts me, I'll do that. And then I can have some coffee. My eyes are just so tired. I'm not that tired, but my eyes are really tired. I don't know.
Oh, you.
Just waiting for her to go into labor. It's so close. It's about to go, see? Bump, 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 bump. She's going upstairs. She's ready. Bump, bump. Her house of mini beds. She's gonna lay down.
Oh, and Bora. Nip nup sooner.
Puppy, are you good back there? Oh, labor! I looked away for 5 seconds. There it is. Oh my goodness. All right. So, Rosalie's about to have a baby. Thomas forgot his wallet, so he's coming back. Sorry, I'm very distracted. She's had 5... Minnie, can you not lick yourself too? I can't deal with the distractions. Pup, come here. Quit that. Come here. Yucky. Sit. Ew. You ate my whole hand. Hi. I'm very distracted. Okay. Goodness. Family can wait. This is the importance of. Oh my goodness. Didn't miss the baby. Woo! Went to the hotel. That's when Dad realized he forgot his wallet. A friend had stopped by our house that was coming to New Jersey to pick it up. Oh my gosh, that's the worst. Especially if you've already driven somewhere. It's happened to me once and it was terrifying and I cried. I'm like, oh no, I'm a fraud. Oh, man. Alright, anyways. Rosalie She has had a bunch of kids, girls and boys. So as far as girl-boy order, I can try to get it to you from the family list. She has had boy, 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 girl, 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 boy, boy. So, take that as you will, and then a lot of them have died, obviously. They only have the 2 girls who are identical twins from a set of triplets, and then they have one of their older boys, which is Leonardo. So, we're gonna see what they have here, and if they have triplets again, I would scream. I'll get her over here. We're gonna bet boy or girl, and then go from there. Alrighty? Boy or girl bet starting now. Exclamation point bet, space, B or G for boy or girl, space, up to 10,000 points. Yeah. Try not to forget your wallet when you go places. For 1, you need your license, but for 2, like, I mean, that typically has, like, your money and everything in it that you would need wherever you're going. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, I guess let me get her to the actual baby page. There you go. Is this a Christmas Eve baby then? It is. Christmas Eve baby.
Diola. Yaug. Oh, Luxwin.
Oh man. Street can't be closed down. I need my coffee. Have your music. Santa's baby? Oh no. At least there's LA wallet, so your license is always with you on your phone unless you forget that too. No, I don't have that. That sounds painful. She's had a lot of children. "30 seconds. Oh. Jeez. Okay. There's a house on fire. That's why the road is closed. Yikes. Oh. Wow. I want my coffee! Why your house gotta catch on fire? How dare. No, that's awful. That's not very far from us. Like I said, we're in kind of a small town. So, that is not very far from us. Yikes. Oop, sorry. I was trying to tab out to read chat. Forgot your wallet went away for 5 days? Oh. One of your friends was if you lent you money, so then you paid her back later? Well, good. Oh, man. That's big yikes. I figured I could just go look at the Facebook group, you know. And literally the top post was that. So that's why. I guess everything's backed up because of it, which makes sense. Oh, man. Okay, are you ready? Sorry, I know I'm super distracted on top of everything else, but be like that. Rosalie, in 3, 2, 1. A boy. We just want to have girls. Well, I mean, ironically, she has 2 girls and 1 boy right now because they all died. So I guess maybe the boy's a good thing. Do I have a coffee machine? I do. But for me to have coffee, I need, like, creamer or cream and sugar. And, like, it's just annoying. And then I want iced coffee, which I don't have ice. And, yeah. Yep. Good thing it was only 1,000 seeds. If you bet boy, here's your points. No, I guess, I mean, for her family, a boy is good. For Bellamy's family, the girl would have been good. Because I think they have 1 living girl right now. And then this family has 2, technically, because all her boys died. It's just really hard for me to make coffee that I like. So I just have coffee, like, from places. every now and then. It's just been more lately because, you know, when you feeling down, you just want, you know, coffee. You want your fun foods. I'm asking if you can see the fire. Big yikes. Jeez. Okay, Steph, give me a week. I'll bring coffee, extra sugar. You've been wanting McDonald's for weeks. You've waited too long. Go get some. What about matcha? I don't think I would like that. Alright, I need to grab some baby boy Spanish names because we give them Spanish names in this house. And he will also get a Native American name too. Grab the poll thing. You're getting McDonald's for dinner? Yeah, if I could have McDonald's, like actually their food, I would grab some just to be easy, but I can't, so I'll have to do something different. But I wanted coffee. And I tried Panera's coffee, and honestly, it wasn't very different than McDonald's. So I'd rather pay McDonald's price instead of Panera's. If we had Starbucks, though, that'd be where I'd be going, but I'd happily go for a mocha frap right now, right? Oh. Alright, what should we name this baby boy? Boiled crabs for dinner? Oh, I love crab. Do I still have some Spanish names? No, I don't actually have the list of Spanish names because I always look them up. Can you guys give me some Spanish baby boy names and I'll put them on here? We've used a lot of them, but obviously there's a lot that haven't been used. Hector, Miguel, and Bruno. Nope, totally didn't take them from Disney. We have a Hector, don't we? Hold on. We actually don't. How did we not get a Hector in the H family? We don't have Bruno. We do have Miguel, I think. Because that was one of the kids that died. Right? Wasn't that from the triplets? Yeah, Miguel did die. Mateo is the dad. Matthias. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Mateo's their dad's name. Alvaro. Oh. Fancy. We have a Louis. Or no. What? Oh, different Louis. We have a different Louis. I'm typing all the names in to be sure. Don't have Antonio. Math is named after math in chat. Antonio. Enrique. And then the Rodrigo. We don't have that, do we? Nope. Fabian. Milo. I'm already here. Uh-oh. My phone doesn't believe me that I'm there. It won't let me do it. Why? I just want coffee. It's not supposed to be difficult. I turned off my location. No. Doesn't look like you're here yet. Could he log in? He could log in, I guess. But I use my Facebook account. I don't even know the login for that. Bernardino. Wow. Well, I don't know what to do about that then. We're just trying to make it easy. Just like, let's just go quickly get it or whatever. And I'll just put it in the phone and you can go there and... Oh, ooh, Pascal. I like that. There we go. Alright, take these names. You guys go ahead and vote while I figure my life out. Oh man. Are we having a baby Bruno? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'll wait till it hits 2 minutes. It should almost be there. Alright, Bruno it is. If I could hand deliver you coffee, I would. Thomas is trying. Just, God. I'm gonna start swearing. The past month we've had, the past year we've had, the past years, it's just so much. Bruno Mendoza. Are you a twin or a triplet?
Oh.
No, just one baby.
Oh.
That's probably good for her, but that's her 10th child.
Oh.
No swearing, just yell at you. I'm like to the point where you can like feel it in your like throat where you just want to cry or swear, whatever comes first. Alright, this baby needs a native name, so let me do that real quick too. I will just grab some from my list, although I don't even know. They have had so many kids, I don't even know which names they've used or not because we reused them. So, I'll just grab some and hope they didn't name their kids that. You hate that feeling? Same, especially when you're on stream. Do this one. This one. This one. Don't throw your PC out the window. I need my PC for Minecraft. So I guess I'll keep it. Or Minnie? Oh, no. I love my puppy. Let's do this one. Alright. I've got 5 native names here because this kid is technically a quarter Native American, a quarter French, and half Spanish. So, number 1 means star, 2 means hunting river, 3 means cedar, 4 means rock, and 5 means helper to the medicine people. Very specific. Go ahead and vote. This is for Bruno. And I'll give you 2 minutes. Puppy's sleeping peacefully down there amidst the chaos. Don't throw anything out the window except that one kid that won't stop annoying. Which kid? Oh. It's too hot to even open the window, so I guess I'm not throwing anything out the window. I stepped outside and I was like, oh. Oh man. I sent him the screenshot, but then the whole point is that you just do pickup so you don't have to like go in. You don't have to go through drive-through, but now he has to go in. It's just annoying. It's all annoying. All right, helper of the medicine people. Cool, I like that one. I don't know how you would say it. Shikabiwiz? No, I have no idea. But that's very cool. Sounds good to me. Let's go put the baby in the spreadsheet and then we'll roll for the mom. For legal reasons, that was a joke. Shikabiwiz? Yeah, I don't know if it's like Bawiz. Probably more like Bawiz. It won't go through and the phone has to physically be here. They will cancel it, auto, and charge will go back if it charges.
Shkabuis.
So apparently, just so you all know, if your phone's not there when you do those orders, they cancel your order and you can't do it. This is the stupidest thing. What if you're ordering food for someone else to go pick up? What? Like when you order Starbucks, you order on your phone and go pick it up and you can pick it up for other people. Like me, I will, like my mom will put her order in and I can go pick up hers and my order. You don't have to have your phone there. So stupid. Cajun, thank you for the bits. Is that what he said? And Bubbles, thank you for the bits. Tried the Freesia default skin from the same creator of the Magnolia skin and it's working for you and the skins are pretty similar. Yeah, I think I probably will. If it's not fixed by Monday, let's do that. If you want to send a link. That is so stupid. Or like, I don't know about Panera because, well, Panera I think works because I've ordered it when we were like not at Panera but next to it and told them that we're here like right before we're there.
Here have my poor bits. Also you're amazing, you're beautiful, you're Grace, you're Minizona, heart. Also, it's always a party in the USA like who's that girl that's rocking Twitch, she gotta be from YouTube.
Bubbles, thank you for the bits. It's so dumb. It should be like what? Panera works, Starbucks works. Apparently McDonald's, you have to have your phone. You have to be there. Who is this? It's McDonald's, like the simplest, easiest restaurant.
McDonald's is stupid.
McDonald's is stupid. Apparently, I just want my cheap coffee. Jeez. Good night, Raccoon Bear. Sorry for all the complaining. Can we bonk McDonald's? Do it! Mom, thank you for the bits. One more action for the McDonald's is stupid train. I swear to God, if I get watery coffee, I'm out. Brian says stupid. Yeah. Alright, let's name this baby Bruno, shall we? Well, he's named. I just gotta get him in here. Bruno. Maybe Morgan's working there now? Well, unfortunately, I mean, that's just the McDonald's app, so that's, I can't even blame our McDonald's, but our McDonald's is a bunch of children, like teenagers. No offense, teenagers, but they don't know how to do anything. They're not good workers there. Not those ones. Bruno Mendoza, son of Mateo and Rosalie. 4th gen, male, 1763. Okay.
Life is for living.
McPoopoo just give Steph a coffee isks tea.
McPoopoo! Anna, thanks for the bits. Thomas says that he'll bring me coffee and make it better. Oh my goodness. Oh, I still don't have my train as a button on. Oh, I can't even put the train on this screen. I'll have to put it on the other screen. We're in a hype train though. You know the drill. We finish it. We'll do a sticker giveaway and garden and do a VIP giveaway. And you'll get points. And yeah.
My last dollar I can spend, but yes, McDonald's is stupid, stupid, stupid. Also, Starbucks is great.
Yeah.
If I could, I would deliver millions of coffee drinks to you. McQuaker, give her the McDonald's and the yummy hash browns.
Oh, Brian says all that so funny. Bubbles, thank you for the bits. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Deliver. Yeah. Starbucks is just showing me how much more superior it is after all of this. Honestly. And like when you get a bad Starbucks, you take it back and they're like, okay, I'll remake it. Some people get sassy, but they're pretty good about it. It's just like, ugh. Everywhere else just sucks. Stupid. It's so stupid. It sounds like Harry Potter. Obviously because, you know, the bot's British, but it sounds like when the kids are like, it's just stupid. Oh. Living Sims 78. 132. 66 4th gen. That one's fun. D-Sims, thank you for the, I don't know, 900 bits. So we're burning Mick ridiculous, right? If we could just, I don't know, make them do their jobs, that'd be great. That's Rosalie. Boop. Now, I don't know if I want to say she's done, maybe temp done? I don't know. If her kids live, I feel like she should be done. She has birthed 10 children. That's got to hurt. She's literally had the most children. I might put her as temp done. Let's see what happens to her kids, I guess. The one, like, her twins age up in a couple days. So, like, if they die or something, then she could have another kid, maybe. We'll see, though. Level 1, 96%, 2 minutes and 15 seconds of the stupid McDonald's train. I think they start slipping out after 5. Girl needs a break. Yeah, she's what, 35 we just said? Because the main house is like 38. So like, birth is big ouchies. Have you given birth, Lenny? Yeah, she's had a lot though. And she's 35, so even if she waits a couple years to see if her kids live, she could still have another one. Yes, really? Oh, that's cool. And big ouchies. Yeah, imagine it 10 times. Oof. Goodness gracious. Alright, timesheet here. This is Bruno. He's a Christmas Eve BB. You have a son? Aww.
I didn't have to travel the world.
D-Sims, thank you for the 700 bits. This is one of those moments where, like, I just think you guys are all teenagers or in your early 20s, and I guess you could be in your early 20s or a teenager with a kid, but you know what I mean? So when you guys are like, oh, I have children, I'm like, what? And you're like, oh, I have a husband or a wife, and I'm like, what? Aren't you like 5? The McDumb train goes beep. Level 2, 35%. Whoa. I just got an email saying to avoid the street that that fire's on. That's crazy. I hope they're okay. Rip the house, but you know, as long as the people and pets are okay, that's the best part. Or the most important. You get me. Thank you for thinking I'm a youngin'. I still think you're 20, Bubbles. Boss lady, same thing. Yeah. And we just talked about it, but it's true. You're mid-20s and married, been in an 8-year relationship. Aww, and you got a little baby. Well, I don't know if there's a baby, but you have a kid. Found out on July 24th if yours is a girl or a boy. Oh, that's awesome. And this is your first, right, Impo? Yeah, just think you're all babies. So when you're babies with babies. There's adults in here? I know. I don't know how they're doing this adulting.
All I've got to give for Christmas is this, a Christmas kiss.
Cajun, thank you for the 600 bits. Also, D-Sims, same thing. Like, when you said you have, like, adult daughters, basically, or college, or teens, I'm just like, what? Huh? Huh? Can roll or bet to see if you have a boy or a girl. Oh, we totally can. If you want to. I feel like we did that for... Was it Ben? I know we did the gender reveal for Ben on Sims. But I don't know if we bet back then. We might have. I think we introduced betting later, though. But yeah, if you want us to bet when you know if it's a boy or a girl, if you want us to bet, we totally can. I'll do it. Giving those alerts some love. McDum! Level 2, 68%. We did bet for Ven? That's amazing. Your whole family thinks it's a girl. I would probably lean for the girl too, but I typically do for almost even all of our Sims ones too. The whole thing stops as soon as I join the stream. You're really good at letting go of it then. Can we bet for my sister's baby? Yeah. I'm down. If you guys have babies or whatever, like, just let me know. If you're having IRL babies and you want us to bet when you know if it's a boy or a girl, like, just let us know. You made it! That was so stupid! We're in the stupid McDonald's train! Did you get it all? Did you get it all? Yeah. Man. I need my coffee. Bless me, bestow me, even if it just tastes like watery beans. Just give it to me. Oh, man. Okay.
Woo coffee ee.
T-Sim 6 for the 1,000 bits. Better be delicious. McDum train continues. You guys want the label for the McDum train? Okay, hold on. The McDum train. Ah, totally not sponsored. Fantastic. We're on level 3 of this train. Yeah, bubbles. Oh, jeez. Oh, hello. The McDum train. Taste it. I'm scared. I don't want to be disappointed. You were waiting legit. Oh, bless. Hey, my mood's up a little until I taste it. Let's see. Let me give it a good stir. It's a good one. My mood has increased tenfold. We're in level 3, 21%. Now you're craving iced coffee at 1 a.m. I know it's already like 7 here now, but when we stay up till like 3 a.m., you know, if not 4 a.m., that's not that late for a Friday night, so. It's either very good or horrible. They actually added like flavor to it. Sometimes it's really weak. Because obviously, like, it's McDonald's. They don't put much love into their coffee. BRB going to make iced coffee. Minnie didn't get anything? Sometimes if Thomas gets fries or something, she gets some, but I don't think there was any fries involved. Gonna grab your coffee from the freezer! Oh my gosh, wait! You almost hit Bickle! Dang. You want fries? Fries sound pretty good. Can you do a baby bet for me? I already know what I'm having. I think it would be fun to see what chat thinks. Sassy, I knew you were pregnant, didn't I? Yeah, we can. We can do it right now. You want to? So let's go get Minnie some fries. I don't think we are going back out there. And what sucks is I was going to order something else later for myself because I can't have McDonald's like food. And I guess if I wait a little bit, maybe they'll be able to. But whoever does the driving will have to maneuver the fire. No, surprise! Wait, Sassy is pregnant! I was like, wait. I know that, like, you have kids and stuff, and, like, your littles and everything, but I didn't know you were currently pregnant. Aw, man, congrats. Then for sure. That's why I'm like, is this something I knew? Because, like, Impel I knew. Impel's been giving us some updates. Trying to think if anyone else is pregnant right now that we know about. There's a streamer who's pregnant. The one that plays Sims 2, Historical Simmer, right? Is that her username? I think so. I know she's pregnant. So I'm just like, how many of you are pregnant? For all of the hype! Push! They're not in labor yet, Nick. But the hype train's on level 3. 21%. Oh, what was I doing? I was so distracted. Bruno is here. We put them all in here. Okay, I think we gotta put them on, like, the family list. That's all good. We're figuring out if she was having another kid, but she's temp done. Yeah, got it. Okay, I'm back on track. Bruno's here. Bruno's here.
It's for
Impel, thanks for the bits. Coffee. It brings me life. Honestly.
Hype.
T-Sims, thank you for the 900 bits. 35 seconds, 68%, level 3. It brings you so much happiness. It's so simple. And I know that caffeine is addicting, but it's not even about the caffeine all the time either. It's just the taste of coffee, because I'll drink decaf just fine. I'm wearing the same shirt. That is not the same shirt. Thank you very much. Same color. This shirt is my shirt from, Katie. And yes, I wore it yesterday, okay? It's fine. But in the video, it's different. Okay, same color. Rip train, but I don't care. This is a fantastic train. Aw, man! Mom, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Aw, man. So close. Aw. I mean, if you finish sub goal, we'll do the mug giveaway regardless. And I can throw in a sticker giveaway. Dang it. Yeah. If you hit the sub goal, we'll do the mug and the sticker. Mom, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. Especially because now we know that they're, you know, a holographic sticker. I keep wanting to call it fluorescent. That's the first word that pops in my head. A fluorescent sticker. Oh, but thank you, Mom, for the 5 gift subs. And thanks for everyone dealing with my ranting. I have a lot of kids. They're 16, 15, 13, 10, 8, and 3, and a new baby in December. How are you going to deal with the heat being pregnant? So that's 6 kids, you're on to your 7th? That's amazing! It's like our Sims, but real. And no death rolls. Opens wallet, moth comes out. Ah! Bumbles! What? That is so funny. Now my coffee is too frozen. 6 kids going on 7. Dang. That's awesome, though. Sister's baby's literally due on Christmas. Will be an interesting time. That's so cool. My niece turns 1 on Monday. 1. Y'all remember when she was born? Turning 1. That's good. That's good. For McDonald's coffee, obviously. If someone wants to give you one. Wait, a brother or a sister? Wait. You want a brother or a sister? Oh. If someone wants to give your mom one. I don't think that's up to us, Bubbles. I'm not leaving the house, honestly. I'm really sick anyways. You have HG again. HG. What does HG stand for? Adoption! Bubbles! Adopt your own little sister. Wait. You know what, Bubbles? I'll be your little sister. You're technically older than me somehow. I'll be your little sister. I'm pretty cool. I can annoy you. Adoption. Not that! You refuse to get out in this heat? What? Okay. Yes! HG is hypermesis gravidae. I actually don't know what that is. I was thinking hyperglycemia. But I am broke, so you're not gonna take me places? I can't spell you. Oh man, am I gonna get a birthday present? Yeah, I thought Bubbles was like 20, Nick, and then like if she was drinking or whatever, then 21. But like, yeah, no, she old. I'm kidding. You're not old. Sorry for everyone else older, but she's older than me. I didn't realize that. I had no idea. Non-stop all-day sickness. Oh, no. I am old. Thanks, Steph. No, I'm kidding, because then everyone else is going to think they're old. Bubbles is 27. I know. It's crazy. Bubbles, you're lying. Bubbles is 27. Yeah, I thought she was 20. Calling chat. Well, I'm sorry. No. Oh. Bruno, I've run out of room for you. I'm 27. Oh, man. Wait, you're 27. Oh, I thought that was Bubble saying again because your names are pink and start with B. You're 27 as well. But I'm 27. I'm not old. Anna, I forgot how old you were, to be honest. I didn't want to ask because, you know, we're like best friends and all. Yeah, that makes sense. That's okay. It's fine. I'll see myself out. Steph is 25. That is unbelievable. I agree. People come in and they're like, I don't understand how you're 25. Your things is 25, but you look like you're like 16. Like, thank you. You're 28. You're not old at all. We are in our prime. I'm only a year younger than you. So you're 26? You're 30. You're babies. Yeah, wait till the other ones come in. You guys are making me feel really old. There's one of them. They're sassy. And my mom's 29, so she's right there with us. You don't need to worry about that. But we got Boss Lady and Toots and stuff. Not my boyfriend being 35. Now you just outed yourself to chat. Only person that makes you feel young. People thought you were 25 when you were 13. Not good. Oh, that's the opposite. Yikes. That one's not good. Cheers to all the 90s babies who are completely not old. You're 40 and 1? What? Did we know that? We're learning a lot today. I feel like we should play Truth or Dare. But not the one Crane couple played last night. Yikes. Big yikes. I gotta move this over. Hold on. Oh, wait. Can I just... There we go. You have a college kid, guys? Yeah, I do remember you saying that, which I guess that makes sense, because then if they're, like, in their 20s or late teens... I guess if they were 20, the youngest you could be... I mean, I guess you could be really young, but, like... Yeah, okay, I guess it makes sense. How many kids do you have? Act like a 30-year-old, Nick. You act like a... Yeah, well... I'd put you around 30, yeah. Minus 36 bubbles? This is so much information. I'm 49. Are you, Brenda? I think I'm the oldest but still feel young. You're not the oldest. But you're in that club of our, like, community. I don't want to call it the older club because that's not nice. But, you know. Older than the 20-year-olds. Till someone asked me what I was majoring in. Oh my gosh. Wait, how tall are you? We're just docs in chat. I just hit myself in the face. I thought you were younger than me. I'm 29. I'm not old. Huh. You're 24. I've been trying to figure out how old you are. Oh, welcome in. How old are you? I'm kidding. You don't have to say anything. You have 2 daughters, 21 and 17? Annie, are you sure you're not 21? I pin Annie right around 22 as well. I was gonna say 22, but you know what I mean. That's weird. This is crazy. This is so weird. What, Bubbles? What, the part where I smacked myself? Hi, Queen, welcome. You're 38. So you're part of the old club. 26. We're dividing ourselves into clubs, apparently. You're probably among the youngest. You're 18. We have a good group of, like, teenagers in here. Which I still feel like a teenager. So when I think of you guys, I'm like, yeah, I'm that too. And I'm like, oh. Well, I'm that with a couple years of experience. We're just letting it all out today. We are done. It's Friday and we're just done. We're so done. 5'9". Wait, really? You were 5'2" in 6th grade? I mean, I was... Oh, technically I was like 5'1", a little under, until my spine got stretched out. But that was around that time. So, yeah. You're 38. Are you really? Oh my god. S is 19. I did know that. I think. Like, I knew you were like teenager, early 20s. Turned 25 right before you turned 26. I feel like I'm still 16, but I just work instead of go to school. Oh, Anna, you tall. This is wild. Like, a lot of this, I've known a lot of this from some of you, but not a lot of you are saying it for the first time, and it's just a lot of information. I feel like we should be taking notes. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the game. Hold on. 5'3", but, like, wide. Annie! Oh my gosh. Okay, are we good here? Family, timesheet, marriage, babies. We should be good. I'm going back to the game. We gotta roll for her, too. I am 5'1" 3/4, to be exact. But, you know, you can round it to 5'2". But, literally, when I had my spinal fusion, I gained an inch. So, like, I was at my height. Like, I was done growing. But my spine was curved. So, I did gain an inch from that. Very surprised about D-Sims and Sassy and Bubbles. Sassy, I knew about her kids, so I guess I figured she wasn't, you know, 20. It'd be kind of weird if she was 20 and had teenagers. He made the new follower tell us their age, and they did. And look, now that they fit right in. Easy. Steph's new welcoming. Listen, I got coffee. I told you I'm instantly in a better mood, but it's chaos. You're surprised about me, Nick? Wow. Yeah, and D-Sims, which, I mean, I knew, I guess I just didn't put it together. It's different when you actually hear someone say how old they are versus just assuming. I didn't know that you had teens, and I thought you had toddlers. Yeah, Bubbles, that was so funny. Yeah, Bubbles has been, like, chatting with us more and more, and, like, becoming a very good friend. I'm sure lots of you can tell. She's been playing Minecraft with us and stuff. She didn't even know how old I was. I stream. It's literally in my bio. Wait, do I sound young to you, Steph? Yes, I said you sound like you're 20. Chaos! Cajun did bring in the chaos. You did do that. D-Sim said she had $2. I assume, like, 10-year-olds. I remember her saying one was in college, or, like, about to be, or high school or something. Wow. Your mom was 4'10", and your dad's the same height as you, so you're bound to be short. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's quite short for both of them then. Chaos is the best. Are we saying our height now? Apparently. Bubbles, you look short. I saw a picture of you. You look short. Are you short? Hey, Axia, welcome back. Teens, kids, and toddlers. They're my kids, and I think it's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, jeez. Docs. She also lives in California. Watch out. You're Mariana. I'm 27. I'm 5'4". You're only 5'2". Welcome back. How tall are you? Oh my. We've talked about height before. We've done polls for these things before. You're 5'9". Oh, see, we know so much about you now. His mom is 5'1", his dad is 5'5", and Chris is 6 foot. Oh, wow. Are his grandparents tall? You'll make everyone tacos. You're 6'6.5". You're 8'9". Don't believe you. It could happen, though. But you might be in the world record book. That'd be really rough to be 8'9". A lot of ceilings are 8-foot ceilings. You would be taller than the ceiling. That'd be really tall. You're 5'7", your older boys are taller than you now? Oh, no. 6 foot, I can't imagine Steph standing next to me. You just have to go like this. And I'd be down there somewhere. Real short. Imagine the door frames you would hit. You'd have to duck under everything. That's 5'6.5". Oh. I was about to say, 6'6.5". Holy crap. Oh, your boyfriend's the same height as you, so no high heels around him. Oh, I don't wear heels in general. Heels suck. No thanks. I think his grandpa might have been somewhat tall. Not sure, though. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe he got genes somewhere else, or he just got some random trait made him tall. Nick, I didn't know you're so tall. Your boyfriend is 6'6". Holy. That's believable, but that is very tall. I have some family members who are really tall. You're very tall. We be figuring Nick out. Nick is a 6'93" grandmother. And a skinny one. That's Nick. Alright, should we should at least bet for her. Hold up. You guys can keep going, but I'm not trying to make people upset. Alright, we have to see if Rosalie lives or dies. This chat is great. I love it too. But like 20 people have left, so we better roll for her. Alright, she has a 2.5% chance of dying. We're gonna bet and then we'll roll. Okay? Let's go to bingo nights. Let's do it. Starting bet now. Exclamation point bet space L or D for live or die. Space up to 10,000 points. This is for Rosalie. She just had the baby. Like an hour ago. It's fine though. I needed this. I needed a good chat. She very sad right now. That's tasty. I'm so happy I follow. We do play Sims. We just sometimes get into chats like that. We need a chat night. We need like... I guess our community games can be like that. We do have so much to say. And when we get a good topic going, it's hard to shut it down, and I don't want to. I like learning about all of you. We also like to talk, yeah. There will be moments where chat's quite quiet and there's lots of gameplay happening. It happens. It does. And it feels weird, but like that's where we get the story going. Should let you guys do a poll for baby names. I have no idea what to name this. I would love to name your child Arabella. Go. Totally haven't shown Steph so many pics of myself. Yeah. Yeah, it's been fun. Lots of Disney photos. I would love to name your child. Name the child Steph. Wow, what an honor. So, that's probably gonna happen someday. The longer I stream, someone's gonna be like, I named my kid after you. And I'm gonna be like, thank you. Sunflower. Wow. You like that name? It's your middle name? Yes, Arabella is one of my favorite names. I can tell you my favorite names. Arabella, I use that for like, I like to use it like if we were to play Dungeons and Dragons and stuff. And like, for certain characters, for things like WoW, Arabella's a good one to use. Things like that. Love it. And then when I was younger, I wanted to be named Savannah. And that came, I think, mostly from the movie Savannah Smiles. Very old movie. I don't even know if any of you have heard of it. And then the name Rebecca. Like, those are all such good names. And they're all names that at some point I wanted to name myself. D Sims is secretly Steph? Whoa. Thought Steph was your middle name. What? Yeah, my first name is nobody knows it. It's a secret. I love Arabella, but I have an Isabella. Oh, I like the name Isabella too, because Bella. Oh, I also like the name Charlotte and like Charlie and Charles, hence decades. Those are good names. And my bunny's name was Charlie, so. I will either be... Wait, I just read two messages at the same time. That was weird. Can I be honest with those names? They sound like American Girl doll names. They're not, though, because I have American Girl dolls. Stefano! I will either be having a Gianna or a Luca. Aww. You have a Charlotte, too? Aww. Stephanie D. Sims. Yours would be Arabella, but you only go by Belle. Wait, is your name actually Arabella? You guys are so lucky. I love that name. And I love my name, too, but you know how it be. You always want a name that's not yours. Yep, you're only girls. Wow. The secret's out. I named my child Christine, but like the main character from Phantom of the Opera. Oh my gosh. Oops, sorry. I missed a chat up here. I would love to name your child. Hey, it would be pretty cool if someone actually took your name suggestion. You're like, oh yeah, I helped with that. Alright, I think I'm good. That's what it technically is, but you never use it. Oh, I love the name Arabella. It's so good. I forget, like, when I first saw it. I don't know if I saw it in, like, a name book or what. It was a long time ago. Because I actually named the baby doll Arabella. So, And then I use it for usernames sometimes. Or like character names for video games. You use a name that's not yours every day of your life. Nice. Christina's such a pretty name. It's a good name. Stream is still going? I started so late, yeah. You've been gone all day, was expecting to miss stream? No, you're good. I started super late. And we're about to roll to see if she dies, so I mean, you're here at an interesting moment. Listen, Rosalie. We're cheering up here in chat, so I'm gonna roll for you. But I'm a little concerned. Family calls you by your middle name and you didn't like it for a long time, you don't know why, but now you love it. Arabella's so pretty. You would want your child to be Paris or Belle? I like Belle, because you can do like Isabel, Arabelle, like you can do all kinds of different names. Ready? I'm rolling 2d6s, they can't be ones. Anything but ones. Ready? 3, 2, 1! Oh, she's fine. Alright, continue your chat. Don't worry. Be happy. She lives. Woo! Your name? Isabel. Yeah. Isabel, Isabella, all those. Those are good names. That's why I hate that the name is cursed in our save. It's not actually, but it was just a meme. Because all the Belle names are so pretty. So many variations and stuff. You have ice cream? I have coffee. And it like actually has flavor, which is wonderful. Listen. Coffee gets me excited, and then when the caffeine hits, it's just, I don't stop talking. Yeah. I think you have a really good name, Isabel. I would share, but it would probably melt before it gets to you. Fair. A hyper stuff on Minecraft? Yeah, especially like if my head doesn't hurt and I've had caffeine. And like I'm feeling pretty good. Good luck. Alright, I'm just in here to save them. Stefan chat before. Stefan chat after coffee. Woo! Literally, if we went back in the VOD and watched the mood change from me and chat. Want some iced coffee? So bad. Asawi. I did too, that's why I really wanted it. Oh, speaking of that. Keep an eye on the time. I do want to order food later, but I'm trying to wait till that fire is like, I don't know, hopefully contained. If I can wait that long. That is a deep V on that shirt. He likes to show off his chest. How do you make your villagers sell certain things? I am not the one to ask. I know you have to give them jobs and stuff, and you can like somehow get them to change. I don't know. Ask the other ones. I've not made like a proper villager breeder thing. Yeah, hold on here. You can stare at him for a moment. This is Mateo. You're welcome. Hate being called Nicholas from people at school. Your mom calls you Nicholas if she's mad. That's how I feel about Steph versus Stephanie. It feels weird saying Stephanie even. And I actually love the name Stephanie. But it is weird. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. We're having great chats and slightly playing Sims. Parents never call you by your first name, only by your middle name. Y'all want to know my middle name? Yes. People call you Nick. Insert first letter of your last name here since there's more than one in your grade. Yeah, I mean, growing up, we had so many Nicks in my grade or grades around us that we had to call them by like, yeah, Nick and then their initial. Or like if one of them did go by Nicholas or whatever. There was all kinds. Someone went by, oh, what was it? Nico? There was a Nico? Because we just had so many Nicks. It was crazy. Oh, your name's Amy? I like the name Amy. Kind of normal, but French spelling. That's pretty. Andrea. Oh. You have a nice name then. Need to put a workstation near them. Different workstations give them different jobs. There you go. Using Zero's no random townie mod, I find it more user-friendly than the no NPC mod, and it's easier to assign townie jobs. I might need that. Because I don't even know how to get back into it. Like, I used it once, and now I have no idea. Alright, you stared at him long enough. You have 2 middle names? Oh. I have one, and I love it. Middle name is Jay, in case that wasn't clear. No idea what my middle name is. Your actual name is Lexi. That's the L at the beginning of your username, not an I. Oh, I like that name too. Love's name is Lexi. The gasp. I know it. You'll never guess my middle name. It's not like it was in my username for years and years and years and years. Alright, I'm going to leave this household. They're good. We can just literally, I'm going to go back to the main house and we gameplay while we're chatting, and that will be nice. It is Christmas Eve for them though, so I'm going to prep for their Christmas day and just kind of do their chores and stuff. That's your middle name? I actually seriously didn't know that, Nick. Yeah, it was back when Nick was just a baby, and he came into my stream for the first name, and he made his username copy mine because I'm so cool. So, yeah. You got it. Back to Henford. I did copy her old username. It's so true. You came in one day and you're like, look, I got a new username. And we're all like, mm-hmm. Oh, that was funny. When Nick was just a baby. I'm just a baby. I wasn't around then. It never came up when I was around, I guess. That makes sense. Yeah, it was from, what was your original name? Nick Sims or something like that. And then it got changed. His name has changed a lot, alright? It's always been Nick something. Because it used to be Nick with no K. And that's why for the longest time, I think I still sometimes just call you Nick. Sim Nick. That name gives me flashbacks. He was just a kid. Just a baby. You and Bertha coming into chat, being like, when are you ending stream? And just when's the stream gonna end? How much longer do you have? Oh, yep. Dang. Oh good, it's 1 AM for them. We can send them to bed. That's hysterical. Nickelodeon. Oh my gosh. That was your first chat in this channel too? That's hysterical. Why did that pop into your head? Nostalgia. Just little rude babies. But you know what? I gave you guys the patience and the space and the room to grow and understand how Twitch works. And look at you now. Alright, they're all going to bed. I remember from my first stream was Bertha being chaotic all the way back in 2020. Yep, and she's still chaotic, but a little older. Was TCC really your first, Bubbles? You're a baby here on Twitch. Oh my gosh, you are a baby. Oh yeah, so many streamers are so quick to just, even when they realize that somebody doesn't understand as well, maybe they're younger, maybe they just don't comprehend well, maybe they don't type well, maybe they've never been on Twitch, and they do something wrong or annoying or whatever in the channel or in the chat, and then they just get banned. And that's rough, because half the time they just don't know what to do, and you gotta teach them. And you can teach them, like, by saying, like, hey, you need to follow the rules, and here's the rules, and here's what we do here. That's fine, but, like, to just instantly ban for silly things, that sucks. That's no fun. Because you don't know which one of those people will end up being one of your fans years from then. Whoa! Nimki's other sister died. And it's literally, now that I've streamed long enough, I can tell you that that happens a lot. The people you give a chance in chat who may have been kind of annoying when they came in at first. They may have broken some rules. They are sometimes the ones that come to every single stream and are awesome. Like Nick. Yep. She just slowly started slipping into everyone's streams. Bubbles. It's true. And then since she joined Minecraft, because we were just opening up that server, she's just really got herself in here and it feels like she's been here forever. That's always fun. Me as well. What? Minecraft? What? Minecraft? Minecraft! Nick has grown up so nicely. Yeah, because you've been around a long time too. So you've gotten to watch baby Nick grow up. It is Minecraft at this point. I mean, yeah, probably. Some people have intellectual disorders. That's what I was trying to mean by saying, like, some people just might not comprehend or understand. Exactly. You have no idea what level they're at there too. And they might just need some more patience and understanding, or to like literally have it said to them verbally. And so we try to do that here, and I let my mods know that too. Obviously, if someone comes in and says like terrible things that are vulgar and awful and crude, then yeah, you get banned instantly. But if you come in and you just kind of spam questions every few minutes and stuff like that, like some people would ban you instantly, but we're like, you know what? We're just gonna remind you a few times. Sometimes you might even get a timeout if you really don't stop. But then a lot of times those people come back and then they don't do it again. I'm literally cold now because of my coffee. And the air's on. It might be the caffeine. Cost, not a mod, we know. What? You heard mine crack too? I mean, I might have accidentally said it. Or just literally misspoke because that's what I do when I stream. Yep, some people just don't understand. And some, that's just how they are too. Or some think it's funny or whatever. And some people just need to know the rules. Most people deserve a chance to change the behavior unless it's like really bad. Yeah, like obviously, the like big no-nos in the rules. There's some that is an instant ban. But there's plenty that are just like a, hey, don't do that. Okay, he's ready to get up. I'm going to take care of them kind of one by one while they sleep because their needs are all over the place. So I'm going to have him use and go potty because it's going to be Christmas Eve for them. And Christmas Eve, just before we get into it, because I'm going to just be game playing while we talk. Christmas Eve, they go to the Revillion they go to Mass at midnight, but only the dad and the kids older than 13. So for this family right now, only the dad and the oldest daughter will go because the mom will stay home with the little kids. And then when they come back from Mass, they will have like some meat pies or little like a light dinner together and then go to bed. And then Christmas is a bigger day for them. Oh. Sometimes I feel like I spam. I tried to lower my excitement. Well, spamming has a point. Like when you're just really excited and you're chatting a lot and you just happen to be one of the only people chatting, like honestly, typically streamers like that. At least I do, because if no one else is chatting, at least someone is. So that's fine. That's not spam. Now, if you spam the same word over and over and over and over and over and it's not a joke and it's just annoying, then that's different. So you're good. People make mistakes and they deserve to have a chance. Whoa. I can't even read it. To learn and grow. Inspirational quote 2022. Bubbles, your excitement is great. Exactly. You don't spam, you keep chat alive. Yeah, like I've said many times, I love when chat keeps going. I get sad when chat's like not moving or no one's chatted in 10 minutes because it's like, did I do something wrong? So if even if you're just sitting there spamming emotes, like I know you're there. Bubbles, you are definitely fine. Gonna go back to socialize. I'm sure I'll be back after a few raids. Chat and stream was great today. See ya, Impel. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. I appreciate it. Good luck with your family or whoever's visiting. No, only do Minecraft do I spam. Oh, only on. Yeah. See, that's different. You can spam there. You spam sometimes too? Yeah. Yeah. And the ones with VIP badges, I'm sure you've noticed, you don't get the cooldown timer. So it's easier to spam. It's just a little extra perk. So when we're hyping, you know, you have nothing holding you back. I noticed! It's wonderful! Oh. I'm usually lurking, but I love watching. Thank you. Yeah, I do have to remind myself, honestly, when there's times where, like, no one's chatting or it's really slow, where I'm like, well, look at the viewers. Most of those people are probably actively listening, and some are actively watching. They're just not chatting, and I'm still entertaining them. I do have to remind myself that. But sometimes it's easy to just beat yourself up and be like, no one's chatting, no one's here. When in reality, they're just watching really intently. Or listening. Ooh. I feel like they might just have this for breakfast. Maybe this and this. We'll do that. Keep it small. And hello, Leilani. Welcome in. There's a cooldown timer. Well, you know how, like, if you just spam messages too quick, like really fast, and you're not mod or VIP, it does tell you you can't send that message, it's been too quick. But it's like really quick. And you can't send the same message twice. Because it will say you have to change it if it's been sent in the last 30 seconds or whatever. You're here, but you're definitely more prone to lurking. And see, I just remind myself of that sometimes. Like, you're still paying attention and you know the whole story of the Baudelaires, but you might have never said a word. This will be surprising to chat, actually. I was timed out in someone's chat for putting someone's name in all caps of someone that gave a bunch of bits to a smaller streamer I watch. Reason, keep the hype down. I remember you saying that. Sometimes I'll watch on replay and try to type to y'all. This is how much I've been talking here. I haven't packed my board game away and it's been sitting in front of you for 2 hours. You're welcome. Yeah, and then obviously if somebody actually has the slow mode in chat, then they can make it more seconds between chats. Usually cross stitch while you watch streams so you don't always chat. Ooh, I gotta get back into my crocheting. Things have been so crazy. And I haven't been doing it and I miss it because I was just getting into it. I'm probably gonna have to reteach myself some of it. But I will get back to it. I have all my kits still to make and then I want to make like other plushies. But that is fun to do while you're like watching a stream. You're good. How are you? I'm doing. I'm alright. I'm glad you're good. You lurk, listen a lot. Most of the time you don't feel like typing, but I love listening. Hey, you type quite a bit though. Obviously, I know you're a mod now, but like, I know you're here. Didn't think you had a literal cooldown timer. No. It happened again, but it's only when a certain mod is in chat. Yeah, because you're probably just so accustomed to yelling names because you do that here. And like, I see you do it in Crane Couple and stuff, and like, they're fine with it because they know you're hyping. That sucks. I lurk more for you in TCC. I have other streamers I follow, but I give my views to my fave. Thanks. I'm glad I'm your fave. You're very shy, socially awkward, so you definitely don't chat much compared to your watch time. I've loved seeing you chat more like on Minecraft and stuff. It's cool. You're playing New World for the first time in a long while tonight? Oh. After watching VODs, I always have to remind myself that I can chat. Yeah, this is live, everybody, right now. Oh, but if this is a VOD, this isn't live. But if you're here right now, this is going to be very confusing. Another stream, someone said, you need a Nick J in your life to keep the hype going. Well, exactly. You're literally the hype master here. Like, if I could give you a special badge, you'd have it. Like, special or even in the VIP. Like, a different one. We love you, lurkers. We see you. It's true. It's true. Or maybe we don't see you because you don't want us to see you. But, you know. Wait, this is live? I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Lurk a fair bit because of work. That's also true. I do stream during the daytime for most time zones, which is work time. So I have to remind myself that too, that some people I'm your work entertainment while you're trying to get things done. And we have lots of mamas in the chat who are hanging out while they're parenting and keeping their children alive. Hype badges should be a thing, right? Nick, bossy. It's boss lady. Drop the E. Like the artist one, but for hyping, yeah. And he does have the artist one. Bubbles, are you in my head? Hype badges should be a thing. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, you both said that. Had 100 plus episodes to watch when you first started binging. That's right. Speaking of that, I gotta get VODs up, and I'm gonna try to do that, like, tonight and tomorrow while I'm playing Minecraft and doing chores and stuff. Because they're a little bit behind. A hype badge for Nick. I wish streamers had custom badges, like, per their community, per their channel. You know? I think that'd be cool. Let's call Tamil. Let's make everyone fed. You're my work entertainment most of the time? Good. Came out of lurking just to say hi. Hi, pretty. Thanks for lurking. Work? What's work? I'm totally not here listening while working. Yeah, I don't know. I won't tell your employers. Shh. I always chat more after my husband gets home. I come upstairs to relax. That makes sense. That makes lots of sense. There's his artist badge. Isn't that cool? I love that they did make that a badge recently, at least. Are the children still sleeping? I'm gonna get them all up and have them come eat. She's very, very sad. Just kind of get them prepped for Christmas Eve and all that good stuff. You too. Hopefully their spirits perk up a little bit. Maybe they need some coffee. Bubbles, you need to make me some art for my actual stream instead of Minecraft too. Like, not instead of, but as well as, and then you can get one too. I don't know what you're gonna make, but I'm sure we could figure it out. I'll have him, well, oh, he's in the bath right now. There you go. You love the peep badge, but something be coming. Yes. Bubbles, make Steph a summer scene setup. That would be kind of cool. I could send you the same ones. Because I have to, like, recolor them and stuff, and it's just annoying. I'm not an artist in that sense. It's Christmas Eve! Like, I'm an artist in the sense of, you know, dancing, singing, creating stories and challenges and stuff, but... Thomas already has you making stuff. Yep, now I'm gonna make you make stuff. I don't have anything I need made right now. I mean, emotes, but that's on Cam. Cam the emote man. Are you going to go play? She's like, all right, children. They're all staying in their PJs. I love it. Normally they change, but they stayed in their PJs for breakfast. These kids are so cute. Sassy. Nick's badge is the unofficial hype badge. Oh, yeah, I have that badge on Nick and Cam right now. And you get 5 of them. For the creator ones. Which that would kind of suck if you really did have more than 5 artists for your channel. That would be kind of a lot, but I mean, you might. One day when we hit 1,600 subs, I can wait for whatever emote comes. Oh, you can't wait. Yeah. That'll be cool. Someday. I hate that that's the way that emotes are unlocked. Like, why can't they do something different like total subs ever? Oh, by the way, I might want to get myself some food. Well, actually, I'll do it on my phone. It's so much easier. So much easier. I believe too. That's huge. Like, the time that we were close to that was so hype. But it could happen again. I don't see why not. I believe in us. Alright, who wants to do chores on Christmas? Hey, the family dinner worked. Spend a dinner together with your loved ones. It worked. It worked. Only 10.5k till you're bronze. Sunflower. Yeah, you get to save up for those. I still want to set up more rewards. I have some more ideas now if we do those, like, sprinkle ones and stuff. Could the chore bee put the tree up? No, Bubbles. Trees don't come until the 1780s from Germany. Come on, get your history right. How many points are we currently at? Well, here, I'll set the sub goal to it, and then you can see it. I failed history. Oh, that's why you're here. You're learning. Got it. Let's see. The amount of people who have left stream because we're talking. It's fine. You guys are the cool ones. I don't care today. I'm too tired. Too stressed. We are at 509 sub points out of 1,600. And that's when we get an emote slot. It's so stupid that it works that way. But that's how it works, and they haven't changed it. So 1,100 subs. Yeah, no big deal. You know, just times that by 5 and just all at once. Ah. Hello, beach lover. Welcome in. Makes more accounts. To what, sub? Well, I know, like I always say, the core community that we have lately is just so fun. You're so chatty, but like in the best way. And like we all mesh, and we're all so different. It's just also cool. One for the month in my wallet. Oh, the moth. Bubbles_moth. If only 5 gift subs was also 6 points. That would be an interesting thing for them to add. Like bulk subs gave more points or something. That would be interesting. I can make, hold on, because I don't have a current, like, sub goal that's coming up next, because I need to catch up on some stuff, some perks that have been unlocked. So I'll just make it the Oops. That was the wrong button. Not that button. I didn't mean to clear your chat. Sorry. That's not the sub button. No. They were right next to each other. Oh. That's not the right button. Listen. The buttons are... Here, I can probably show you this screen. Let me make sure there's nothing I don't want to show you. I don't care if you see my viewers, followers, subs. Anything. I'm just making sure. Nope, nothing bad on here. Alright, come over here. You can see behind the scenes because you guys are cool. Listen. The button is down here, and I don't remember which one it is, and I clicked this one in the middle, and it's not that one, so don't click that one. It says clear chat. That was very stressful. Oh, man. It's, should be... Is it this? Manage goals? Oh, here it is. See? Now you see it. Oh my goodness. See, watch. We just go like this. Since I don't have a little goal right now, we'll just put it in so you guys can see the goals. Oh no, is it glitched? Why? I don't want you to recommend me one. How dare. Oh, this is cool. I told you. You're the cool kid club. There you go. Yeah. Just so you guys can... Because it lets you see how many total subs that we have. So watch. There you go. Ta-da! Ooh! So now you should be able to see the subs and stuff. Claps. Is it possible to put it in your scene setup? I think that browser source that pops up, if we put that in there, it would technically be there. You want to try it? Here. I think if I copy this, it's the widget thing. Let's see. That's technically a browser source, right? Think so? Let's make it a thing. Let's do it. I don't care anymore. We're just doing whatever we want. Sub goal. And then when we normally we have smaller goals for that. Your favorite mod is bot mini muffin. Yeah, that's our bot. Ooh, pretty. And then if we put this... Oh, it's very big. How do I... Reset. Can I... Oh, yeah, that just looks fantastic. Can I make it smaller? Oh, man. Yes, thank you. I like that. Oh, good. Oh, you can change the width. Oh, I see. Oh. Keep us in mystery. Wait. Oh, I see. So you can make it like... whatever the heck you want. Can I make it... Oh. Oh, did I fix it? Oh, there you go. Oh. It's big. Question, did you make that banner? What? The one I just copied? No, it's already from Twitch. It's a Twitch widget source. Looks lovely. This is beautiful. There you go. We can make it smaller and put it somewhere else later. But if we want that goal somewhere, we can have that. You're back with coffee? Eleni, we're in degen mode. I'm showing behind the scenes. Cheers. But yeah, there you go. That's kind of cool though. Because it should auto change. The color for banner on the screen bubbles or the new emote one? I think she means the emote one. There's so many things to look at. This is what I look over at when, like, obviously I have other tabs, but, because then we have, here, we'll just do behind the scenes for all the things you can see. We have Streamlabs, which this is where, like, you know, the giveaways and stuff are, and they take forever to load. See, when I say I'm waiting for it to load, I am. I'm literally waiting. You had to go to the store to get creamer? Did you really? See how it's still loading? You see how it's still loading? Yeah, and there it is. And then I'm able to, like, do our giveaways and stuff. Yeah? And then I have my music. Okay? And then all our playlists here. So when I'm looking for music. And then, let's see. Notes for Decades, which is just all my chaotic notes. Wait, what? Are you able to put the same goal in the goals panel like the bit goals? Wait, like the bit goals? Do you even just mean on the side part? Why did I think that said Michael Bublé? Because it's Michael Bublé. It's our meme songs. That's these. It's Michael Bublé. Oh my goodness. You guys are funny. And then let's see. We have the dice roller. Yeah. And then I have my spreadsheet. You guys see those all the time. And then the poll thingy. And then stuff that you guys sent me. The closed captions are here. And then I normally have a tab of Twitch open so that when we raid, I have it ready. And that's the chaos. And then obviously Discord and Streamlabs. Yep. So when I'm like really disoriented and looking around like, where's my tabs? That's why. It's so much. And then Sims obviously is back here. You learned so much today. So much stuff. Yeah, and then like, yeah, when you guys send me things and they get open too, and when I Google salt water for making yarn, you know, it's I lose tabs. Too much for me, I could never. Yeah. It's a lot. That's why I'm like, I gotta close some tabs, so I'll close tabs like that and get them out of here. To Twitch, it feels complicated a bit. All depends on what you do. I mean, some people just have this open and in their stream and... See, this is where I can see if an ad is coming, but I have to catch it if I want to snooze it. And so when they happen so fast, I'm like, crap! When we're in the middle of a roll. Mm-hmm. Yep, you learned some things. You can only snooze 3 times, though, and then it plays no matter what. The power! So you snooze it for like 5 minutes. So, if I see that it's about to go, and I know we're about to do a roll, I try to snooze it. So much power! Is it not? Nick, your typos! Is it not possible to put that in a side panel? If you mean in the same, like, or, I guess orientation works for that, as those goals, technically I think you could. You would just have to get the same API thingy for total subs, which used to break all the time. But I feel like you probably could figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, Nick really likes to, you know, have typos. But there you go. That's why when I'm like, yeah, I know what mods are here. It's because you see it right here. So thank you for my mods who are here. So, like, there's a lot. There's so much. Thank you for the host. Fantastic. Annie's like, it's me. I'm here. I'm the mod that's here. Ta-da! There you go. Let me just throw those all back over here now. Boop. Well, now they're all out of order because I dragged them over to show you. The gold disappeared? Oh yeah, because I only had it on that page. Very interesting. Annie and Anna. And it's so funny because we used to have Court and Court. So if we had Court and Annie and Anna and then Kate and Katie. That would have been hysterical. All the duplicate semi-alike names. I'm gonna send you. I think if I had to pick a favorite mod, it would be Bot Mini Muffin. That's you, pup. Minnie, that's you. Oh, I didn't even know you were awake. I thought you were sleeping. Just chewing an ear over there. I'm gonna send him to go hunting again and just hope he doesn't die, so... You know, he can't actually die, but he gets mauled by bears sometimes. And then, why are you playing? You're supposed to do chores. And you're like nearly 40. She's like us in chat. She just wants to go play her games.
Crib.
She's like, I don't care how old I am. I don't blame you. Maybe go clean some stuff up. Setting up the tree is a chore. Bubbles, there's no trees. You don't know how excited I am for there to be trees, though. There's the spirit, Steve. Oh my gosh. He did kind of say, oh, tree, didn't he? Alright, who else needs a chore? You? She's so tense. Go clean. Go clean. Oh, Christmas tree. I guess it's Christmas Eve. Here you go. Bubbles, you ready? Let me just, It's so loud. Wait, you want the next one? Does that say FedEx? It's 6 months from tomorrow! Hey, Minnie, come here. The coffee really saved us. You guys ready? Come here, pup. Jump. Jump. She's like, please, Mom, please. You're the best. No, you the best. Which one's next? I love you. best. You want a treat? How do we go from age to Christmas? Well, it's Christmas in game. I guess that would make sense. Oh, you want Rudolph now? Sure, Minnie loves that one.
Rudolph, my dear, the forecast ain't clear. So will you please light my way and lead this old man's sleigh? I said, Rudolph, my friend, once more will you lend your
Your hat!
for heaven knows how this
You lost
sleigh
it.
ride will end. Rudolph, my man, you're the only one who can save the day. Say yea or nay. Now will you pull my sleigh? Rudolph.
Hey, how's it going? I told you I have Christmas music. The heat wave started and you just missed winter and Christmas. Yeah, the Christmas is good. I loved it. This song slaps too. Wow. Get it.
Now don't you act
These will make great Christmas gifts. I guess I should turn the good lights on. Is that this one?
all the little children's hearts with joy. Rudolph, my dear, you know the forecast ain't clear. So will you please light the way and
These are for future.
Santa sleigh? Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I love it. We have lots of Christmas music. Gonna be Christmas already. You weren't here during Christmas. We go all out for Christmas. There's no winter, so no one a hot chocolate. It's winter where you are? Merry Christmas. I'm so ready for December. Oh my gosh, I love it. Is this our, This is the Christmas kiss.
It's Christmas Eve.
It is! It is in the game!
And I've still got
Minnie left. She's out of
for
here.
you.
Oh, hey, we're listening to Christmas music and dancing.
I'm out on a last minute spree.
We're listening to Christmas music and dancing.
Hoping to find that something that makes you see that I love you.
Oh, man. How about... Here you go. This is absolutely fantastic. You came on a very chaotic day. It's not normally this chaotic. He was so excited. She's like, Christmas, I love Christmas. The Christmas spirit.
Are you so excited?
Minnie! Do you need zoomy music? Oops, that's the wrong one.
Get it, Minnie? Are you done feeling?
She doesn't want to zoom now.
It's December again.
I can't believe it.
the rest of the year.
You gave me caffeine. I don't know what you all expected. I was like on verge of tears earlier, and then you brought coffee and.
Now I'm calling all angels high.
Sing it, kitty.
If you are there, help me find the Christmas spirit again. The Christmas spirit.
Oh, you know what? You know what? Hold up.
In one place in my heart that was there from the start. I want that Christmas spirit again. I find
We need,
myself
like-
wondering.
Then you know it's Christmas. When the snow
Where'd everyone go?
starts to fall. Then you know it's Christmas for the children above all. Then you know it's Christmas, 'cause Santa's on his way. We'll stand under the mistletoe, and then it's Christmas Day. The joyful time to witness forever stays
Oh,
with
man.
us. So
How about this one? Oh, this one's good.
Angels we have heard on high, sweetly singing o'er the plains and the mountains in reply.
Get ready for this to be stuck in your head. You're welcome.
Gloria in excelsis Deo. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Shepherds, why this jubilee? Why your joyous strains prolong? What the gladsome tidings be, which inspire your happy song? Gloria in excelsis Deo.
Nice.
Gloria in excelsis Deo.
Oh, hey, Adoring, welcome in. Chat gave me caffeine. It's a lovely snow boy.
See him in the mangle lane, whom the choirs of angels praise. Mary, Joseph, lend your aid, while our hearts in love.
Get ready, chat.
Gloria in excelsis Deo. Gloria
Wow, look at that angel.
excelsis Deo.
Hey, look, he's home.
Excelsis Deo.
They can draw in the snow? Don't eat the yellow snow, chat.
This song slaps. If you give me coffee, it becomes Christmas. We need this one. Ready?
Rove.
Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Oh, what fun it is to
Is this still a
ride in
command?
one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way.
Ha ha ha.
Bells on bobtails ring.
Oh, we having a
King's
fire.
Spirit bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. A day or two ago, I thought I'd take a ride, and soon Miss Fanny Bright was seated by my side. The horse was lean and like misfortune seemed to slide. We got into a drifted bag, and then we got upside. Oh,
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Hey, boss lady.
oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
Don't worry, I'll get a good one. How about... What's this one? Get hype about Jesus. Get ready. Oh, this is the instrumental. I'm sorry. Next one. My bad.
What child is this who lay to rest on Mary's lap is sleeping? Whom angels greet with anthems sweet, while shepherds watch are keeping. This is Christ the King,
Oh, wrong
whom
part.
shepherds guard and angels sing. Haste, haste to bring him, Lord, the babe, the Son of Mary.
Sylvie gets it.
So bring him incense, gold, and myrrh, compassion, King, to own him. The King of kings salvation brings. Let loving hearts enthrone him. Raise, raise a song on high. The Virgin sings her lullaby. Joy, joy, for Christ is born, the babe, the Son of Mary.
Sing it, sing it, sing it loud. Aw, confetti and everything. Did they want to sing for us? I can pause the music if the Sims wanted to sing a song. All right, let's get some. Oh, bless you. Let's get some Fwingle Zibs up in here. Sims are gonna take it away. Ready? You're gonna love it. Stop dancing. Everyone, take your places. And a 1, a 2. The 1, 2.
Fwingle zips, fwingle zips, fwingle bazulorn. Oobed bunnies are beef whips and new beef foos a day. Fwingle zips, fwingle zips, fwingle bazulorn. Oobed bunnies are beef whips and new beef foos a day. Fwingle zips, fwingle zips, fwingle bazulorn. Oobed bunnies are beef whips and new beef foos a day. Fwingle zips, fwingle zips, fwingle bazulorn. Oobed bunnies or beef whips and new beef foos a day.
Hey! Alright, you want some Maisie Grow Craybow now? Because that one really hits the spot. Pwingle Zibs, Pwingle Zibs. Ready? Ah. This is what Christmas Eve is all about. Who needs to take care of your animals? When you can sing. Oh.
Maisie Grow, Nifazoo, Dwombe Zygro, Glom, Jetsy Doe, Nessie Fruit, Zygrom, Bygrom, Donga Zyme, Domi Koba Zyg, Maisie Grow, Craybow, Maisie Grow, Craybow, Whoops a Gum Chew Pray, Gum Zabinay, Maisie Grow,
Craybow is so good. You want to sing Happy Birthday to Jesus now? Alright, hold on. Pringlezits sounds like a consequence. It's so funny, like, she's singing, like, and moving her body, like, legit, and then the rest of them look like robots. They do kind of look dead inside. Except Sylvie. Sylvie's a legend. I love Sylvie. Alright. Sing together. Hoppel Birthna Jesus. Go. Oh, hey, Tyler. You've come at a very interesting time. We're singing Happy Birthday to Jesus. Get ready. Go. Or, I guess, Baby Watcher, per The Sims. Guys? Guys? I think they're done listening to me. I think I broke them. I've never had them freeze and like that. Guys? I broke them! Who's dying? Oh! Okay, I have not had Sims break like this. Why are all of our animals dying at the same time? Is it lagging them out? Oh no. What is happening? God, where'd you go? Game? I wonder if it's lagging because it's giving us all the notifications at once. Wow, I've not had that happen like that. Look at them. They're like teleporting. What? Yeah. Let's, I should be able to save. What's going on? I don't know, you tell me. You dropped the nuke of death? How dare you just murdered them all? They were just singing Christmas songs. Too much holiday spirit. The Christmas spirit was so high we broke it. Oh man. Can lag from too many notice, but they don't T-pose then. That's what was so weird. I mean, I do get a lot of notice because we have like more animals than you typically probably would, and they're like overlapping, but I've not had that happen. Oh man. There's this thing as too much holiday. The audacity. You have ice cream? I had coffee, but it's almost gone. Who's ready to, like, run all over the Minecraft server? Yeah, they literally, I guess they left the game. My game's not loading. This is very concerning. No! You're still in a T-pose? No, yeah, there is a last exception. I almost said a naughty word. No sheet, Sherlock. Let's see. Resetting's not working. I've never had this happen. This is bad. What did we break? Oh. So, see you Monday. No, we probably should figure out what's going on. I don't want to stress out my Monday. What's wrong with them? Time to stream Minecraft. I've never had this happen where they all T-pose and don't fix themselves. Is there just one person broken or something? I may have to actually send in my last exception. Because they've made it to the kitchen. They all have very big dresses. Huh. Oh, I never ordered my food. I got too distracted.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have reminded you.
Oh, man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, time to starve. It's fine. I had iced coffee. They're gonna tell you everything is broken. Literally, time flew by. I will look, but it's probably too late. They're gonna tell you everything is broken. They're gonna be like, you have 50 files with the same name. I hate when they tell me that. I'm like, listen, they're not the same file, though. They're just named the same. There goes the food. Guess I'll live on coffee beans. I'll see. It's probably too late, but I'll double check. I got coffee, so I won't be too sad, but I really don't have any food. We need groceries. Very bad. So I might just starve and have to eat butter or something. I'll check. But I think they close in 10 minutes, so I don't think it will work. The Christmas, it was too good. Wait. It might let me. Yuck. Hold on. I'm not going to get my hopes up, but it let me go through the, like, screen. Don't put your hopes up. Delivery ASAP. Well, they have a food allergy button now. So they're aware of your food allergies. Oh. What? That's so sweet. Oh. Butter isn't that bad when it's on toast. See, I had butter on an English muffin this morning, which was my last English muffin. And there was somehow garlic in the butter from probably when I made garlic toast. Apparently, I got very excited with the garlic. And it was a very weird breakfast. Wait. Can I actually, order? I don't trust it. Delivery ASAP. Have we been blessed? Mom! What? Did you get an... Oh, I remember why. Thanks for buying a Pride Mini Muffin mug. Wait, is it actually letting me order? Don't they close? Well, today's the 24th, right? It let me order it. We've been blessed. Wow. Sometimes things just turn up, you know? Sometimes they turn down for what? It's a good night, Steph. Wait, when do they close? Is it 9? I thought they closed at 8:30 now, unless they changed. I'm very concerned. Oops. You are blessed. Thanks, guys. We did something good. We did it good. Yeah, they close at 9. Sometimes, I guess sometimes they, close their deliveries early. Oh! Well, it says Sunday is 8, but that's weird. Okay, well, alright. Okie dokie. Now, let's fix my Sims. If we can. I may just have to send that last exception. Maybe because it's Friday? Maybe. I just know I've had issues before where it's like after 8 and they don't take any more deliveries, like orders. But apparently, someone's actually working. Alright, what did I miss here? They're gonna tell you everything's broken. Yeah. Probably. Let's go, streamer. Let's go. Thanks. The night market has dolphin eggs. We need to figure out why our dolphins are despawning. We gotta do some Googles. Like, do they have to be in an ocean or what? Blessed. Alright, I'm caught up. Well, that's cool. Now I have food tonight. I'm gonna turn off the bright lights. I know it makes me glow, but they're so bright. Sims. I mean, they were just singing when it happened. That's the weird thing. The fact you just joined and everything is bugged is hilarious. And we have a Santa hat that says FedEx, and it's just we got a lot going on. Welcome, pretty koala. Yeah, I actually don't know. Should I close the game and see? I technically have backups of the save. Here, let's go like this. Yeah, I already have the game saved because when I left to the main menu and it's saved before that. It's probably saved since the one baby was born. So let's just reopen and see. I have backups and stuff. So like if something breaks. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, it was like glitching out on the last song, and then when I had them try to sing a new one, it's like they were all trying to do something different. It was very weird. Yeah, it should be saved. When I went to manage worlds, it saved. The mod could have tried and failed to do something in the background. I do have a lot of other mods that I don't know if they had updates or not, so they just weren't updated. So honestly, it could be one of those. Which the last exception that popped up would probably tell them why, so that they could tell me why. Alright, let's see. And thank you for the follow. Welcome into chaos. I really do rock a Santa hat, gotta say. You can do it, game. If they're still in a T-pose, I say we send in the last exception. Because that would be quite the T-pose they're stuck in. And it was also catching up on all of the animals saying that they needed care. So I don't know if that would have crashed it. But that, I mean, that itself comes from the game, but their barns are CC. But it's not like a script mod. We'll figure it out. We're pretty smart when it comes to fixing Sims. It just takes a little bit. What do we do for the last hour of stream? What do you mean the last hour? I've been streaming for 4 hours, 19 minutes. We're already 20 minutes over. This is bonus time. It's taking so long to load. Something is not happy in my game. Wait, they're not T-posed. Hold on. Whoa. I still want to send in the last exception, but they're not currently broken. Oh, right, I forgot, my bad. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah. Now's the time you come in. Kuri, thanks for the raid. Okay. Yeah, we'll come in. Okay. My game just broke, but I fixed it. I think there was a Christmas party and there's just a lot happening. No. Yeah. How was your stream? I did. So it's been a fiasco today. There was one point in the stream where I almost cried, and then the next part of the stream where I was dancing. So it's just open Sims today. Instead of a tip, it was okay. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yep. I know what you're talking about. It's just been a day. Holy. How was stream? Wow. Annie, thank you for giving a shout out to Kuri. Oh, were you playing Sims? An emotional roller coaster. Listen, I wanted coffee, and then the coffee was being difficult to get, and then I got the coffee, and I'm sure you understand. We are playing Decades, too. It's Christmas Eve for them, hence the Christmas hat. But my game, literally, they were singing in every single one of them T-poses. And I'm like, alrighty. And we left, and we came back, and they're still T-posed. So we closed the game, and we just opened it. We had a McDonald's is stupid train. Yep. Curry!
Curry-woo.
Curry-woo. Thank you for the 4-month resub. Welcome back. I hope your stream was good. Guys, go give Kuri a follow. She plays, like, all kinds of things. Lots of art. Very talented. Just a great stream to hang out in. Go give her a follow. 10 subs from sub goal and all goals. You are correct, Nick. We're in overtime hours, too. Well, if my Sims are working, they can sing you a song. Let's see if they break again. This will be our test. Sims, please gather here. Oh, we play the Decades Challenge, by the way. We play a legacy through history, and we're in the 1700s. Alright, let's see if singing just breaks them. What do you guys want? Some Maisie Grow? Because apparently Hoppelburfna just breaks. Ooh, how about Frudage Lang Scene? Get over here. Do not T-pose, do not T-pose. She's ready. She's like, you guys ready for this? Come on. Whoa, Bellamy's here? Hey, Bellamy. Alright, where's your father? Gather round. I mean, so far so good. Sing it, Sylvie. Good, good. Good job, everyone! You didn't T-pose! Hello, Chris. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow. Wait, you hit follow goal. You know what? I don't think I gave out points for bit goal earlier either. Clap, clap, clap. Hold on. I'll get some points out for you. Let's see. 1,000 points for follow goal and bit goal. And the train earlier, it was like level 3 or 4. Oh, and that? Okay, 1,000, 1,000. Jeez. Do you hear a train in the distance? Make it rain. So 3,000? Oops, not whistle. I was about to say, where is it? 3,000. I'll say 400 for the train because it was 300 or 400, I think. And then that, so we'll just round it up to 3,500. Here, have some points. Alright, those are being sent out. I'm keeping an eye on my order there. I ordered food, so we'll see if I actually get it. I really don't know, because I know they do close, but I don't know, like, how many people pick up at this time anyways. Here. Sing. What's this one? Is this, Kumbaya or no? Hold on. Oh, who stinks? The dog? Oh, he's a jolly good fellow. Creepy. They're animatronics. Guys? In the broken default skin. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. I think they're gonna break. This is what happened before they T-pose. Uh-oh. I think they're broken now. Did the new patch break singing? I will cry crocodile tears. Guys? Yep, that's what breaks it. What? God. Oh no, my Sims, they're dead inside. Oh. Guys? Oh no. Reset, let's see. Yep, this is what breaks them. Look, they start teleporting. Alright. I just want to talk. Which Sims developer or whoever the heck broke singing in the last patch? I just want to talk. That's so mean. The singing is so good. Great. They get another last exception. Yes. Yeah, I'll probably send that one in then. Just to see if it is a mod doing it. It might not be the Sims patch, but it's just the fact that singing now suddenly doesn't work. I don't have any, like, mods for singing. That doesn't mean a mod's not affecting it, but you know how it be. Alright, well. We just want an opera. Yeah, for real. Let me just, execute. I'm not gonna save that because we'll get our time back. So... yeah, I'll send that in. We'll make sure we get that figured out. Interesting. No one's picked up my order. We'll see. We just want an opera rage! Yeah, let me open up Sims again just to make sure it's working. Will Minecraft help when stream is done? Oh, absolutely. Look forward to it all day. What did I order? Oh, just my Caesar salad. My current addiction that's draining my bank account. Yep. It's just so tasty. From Panera. I did have a lot of gift cards though, but I mean those are gone now. But I did, so that's where a lot of that came from. But I can't say I have a gift card now because there's no gift card now. I was trying to find my last exception in here. The like most recent one. 834. Yeah, so we had the one at 824 and 834, which is probably for the same thing. So I'll make sure to send in the 834 one. Loses count of gift cards. Well, yeah, my mods got me some for my partner party. And then I had another one. And yeah, those are gone now. But you know, when you're logged in, you get rewards every now and then. Thank you for the follow. We'll come in. Let's see if the game works. We will wrap up soon anyways, but I just want to make sure I'm not leaving my game in a terrible spot, and then I'll send in the error into the debtor pool Discord or whatever it's called. Let's see what they have to say. It's gonna be something super weird too. They're gonna be like, and then hopefully tell me what's wrong. Like when we had the baby issue where like my lots were breaking, I had that and it was like a baby was in the wrong space. They were just not, a baby was where they weren't supposed to be. So like halfway off a lot or overlapping something, who knows. And then we've had the one where, I forget what the glitch was. We kept getting last exceptions and it was because somebody in the world had negative money or something. I don't even know. It was super weird. I don't remember how I fixed it. Finally finished organizing your game board? Good. Whoa, look at the meat half eaten. That's cool. That's super cool. I do have room for one more character if y'all want to choose who I should pick. For what? What we picking? Okay, so they're back where they were when we, just before we had them sing. So like they work. They move. That's good. And it's 4:30 again, so we gain some hours back. But yeah, so, next week, on Monday, it will finish Christmas Eve and do Christmas and all that good stuff. And then I'm hoping to get some decade stuff done this weekend. Like, I gotta start with VODs probably, because people are waiting for those. Some people are literally, like, waiting for certain episodes of VODs to watch. So I'm like, okay. So I'll get those up, and then try to go through some other stuff. It's a game board called Villainous, and you play as a Disney villain. Which villain should I choose to pack and play? Horned King, Dr. Facilier, Evil Queen, Pete, Mother Gothel, Radigan, Yzma, I don't even know who half these people are. Captain Hook, Jafar, Ursula, Prince John, Queen of Hearts. I'd say Mother Gothel. Isn't that the mother of Tangled? Right? Captain Hook would be interesting. Ursula would be creepy. My first one would be Mother Gothel there. Queen of Hearts would be creepy too. Tangled, that's the princess's name. Rapunzel? Queen of Hearts? Totally not Rapunzel. She's the mother of Tangled. Yzma is Emperor's New Groove. Oh. Who's Pete? Or Horned King? Or Dr. Facilier? Who are these people? Hello, Hungry Simmer. Welcome in. We're losing our minds. How are you? Pete is Mickey's villain. Man, I love Disney, but I am falling behind, apparently. Dr. Facilier is Princess Tiana's villain. Oh. Radigan is IDK. Yeah, I don't know very many people on that list. Which prince is Prince John? Oh, no. Oof. It's a stinky rat. Wait, Radigan is? Radigan? Should I Google these? Oh. The Great Mouse Detective? I don't know what movie that is. Prince John is Robin Hood. We need a Disney night. Apparently, well, it's like some of those are like not your mainstream Disney movies. And like Princess and the Frog, I think I've literally seen once. But Tangled I've seen a lot. Isn't that Tangled's mother? Annie doesn't like Disney. If she didn't have other redeeming qualities, she wouldn't be my mod because of that. But don't worry. I like Disney. Disney stinky. How dare. Oh man, I love Disney. If I like lived near a park, it'd be dangerous. Okay, Tangle's mom it is. Oh, you're losing your mind as well. Oh man. You walked into your room with your posters, drawings, and paintings completely torn apart because of your dogs, and you finally found your dogs after they got out. You're looking for them for 2 hours. Oh, God. So they destroyed your room and then left. How dare they? That's awful. Thanks for seeing past my Disney hate. Of course. I don't agree, but of course. Nah, Annie's awesome. Despite that little detail. Annie's awesome. And she plays lots of Minecraft with us because we got her sucked into it. She doesn't even open Sims anymore. It's fantastic. We've done that to a lot of people, like Toots, everyone. Like, they're just like, they have not opened Sims. Bubbles, no one's opened Sims since we got them into the Minecraft server. Obviously, I open it for stream, but, like, I'm right there with them where I'm like, I want to play Minecraft. If I'm not stream, I have Disc Talk streamers in the background. Disc Talk. Why do I know what that is but don't? You don't like Sims? What? You don't like Sims. Do you just mean right now? Literally Minecraft. It is. Yeah, thank you, Steph. You're welcome. Minecraft. Supposed to be Sims Summer. Is Disney TikTok? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, Minecraft will suck you in and make you only want to play Minecraft to the point where you do other things so you can play Minecraft. It's amazing. It's so good. Oh, Disney streamers on TikTok. That's pretty cool. Especially right now. It's how it be. There's streamers on TikTok, huh? Yeah, you can go live on TikTok, just like you can go live on Instagram and stuff, and Facebook, and Amazon, and Twitch, and Mixer. Oh, wait. Yeah, you can go live on those. TikTok live. You're building a zoo and I'm making the theme park. Oh, you should show off your wall. I was thinking about it. Let me see if my food's actually coming. I haven't... Oh, they're arriving in 2 minutes. Well, that's good. I actually got it. You don't do social media. Oh. Okie dokie. Bulldoze Hotel. I mean, if you are gonna move it, just move it back a little farther now that the wall is there. Maybe we can help you make an outline for it. Please plan to play Minecraft for 5 minutes and turn this into a 7-hour stream. I really have to pee though, so I'll show you the Minecraft. I just want to go pee first. And grab my food from the door. How about when they come and deliver, I'll go on a quick BRB and do that. And then I can show my wall. Oh, they delivered it right now. They didn't even call. I love when they don't call. And I mean that. That's not sarcasm. You imagine I answer the door and they're there and I'm just in a Santa hat like, hello. Hi, thank you for my food. Oh, it's pee time for staff. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Groceries have arrived, so you have to go buy. See you, Serena. Thanks for hanging out. The antisocial for me, though. I don't want to talk to them. Half the time. Last time they literally asked me, what porch do I put it on? I was like, the front one. They're like, yeah, but like, what color is it? Like, white? Our neighbors don't really have like front porches. Not right next to us. Like, and some of them are like, I'm here with your food and I'm supposed to call you because Panera has it say where they are supposed to call you. And I'm like, okay, leave it at the front porch. Like, okay, bye. I'm like, all right. I hate that. I hate that awkward conversation. Like, just leave it on the porch and hang up the phone. I'm here. Come outside, please. No. I always put contact list. I don't want to see them. I don't want to. Nope. I don't want to breathe their air. Peeking out the window, like, psst, leave it and you leave. I will literally peek out the window, wait for their car to leave so they don't see me. And then the one time, it was on stream, I think. Oh, it was when, like, Thomas, you were coming in and the lady was coming up. And so we saw her and I picked up the food when she was there and she waves and I'm like, ah. Yeah, I don't like that stuff. I'll stream, but people in person, ew. Unless you're my immediate circle, ew. Alright, I'm gonna go grab that off the porch and go pee, and then I want to show you Minecraft, but no, I'm not gonna play it all night on stream. Because I want to just chill, but I do want to show you what we're doing. And if you want to join, you know. Yeah. Please don't talk to me. Contact list should be no phone calls. Well, right? I feel like you should be able to say, like, yes phone or no phone. Because if you're home and, like, they send you a picture when they drop it off, like, then I don't care. Just, I'll look at the app. I'll see when it's here. Don't worry. Now, maybe if you're not home or you don't check, then you might want to call, but who knows? Anyways, quick BRB. Yeah, text, fine. You can text me about it. Yeah, be like, I dropped your food off. Have a great night. I'll be like, okay, thank you. All right, I'm just going to go grab it and go pee, and then I'll come open Minecraft for a few minutes. Deal? Deal. All right. Go take a break if you need one real quick. I'll even play this great song for you. Here you go.
Angels we have heard on high, sweetly singing o'er the plains, and the mountains in reply, echoing their joyous strains. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Shepherds, why this jubilee? Why your joyous strains prolong? What the gladsome tidings be, which inspire your happy song? Gloria excelsis Deo. See him in the mangle lake, whom the choirs of angels praise. Mary, Joseph, lend your aid, while our hearts in love we raise. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Gloria in excelsis Deo. In excelsis Deo.
Merry Christmas! Y'all like Christmas jazz? Yeah, Minnie wants her dinner, so you can watch her eat while I change the game over. Here. You want it right here? There you go. One time a DoorDash person only stole your food and everyone else's food was there. I was so upset. Hopefully they didn't steal it and like it was just like forgotten or something, but ugh. That's awful. Says thank you for the food. Bless the dog god. Oh, that was a big bite. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Jeez, she ate that whole thing. Holy. Wow. That was so fast. It's raid day. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Minnie's eating her dinner. You know, I feel like we just need a crab hat on. I just think that will set the tone. Okay, there we go. How was your stream? Welcome in. We were just playing Sims. I assume maybe you were as well. And we're switching to Minecraft for a hot second. Hopefully you don't mind. I'm going to show something off. Ooh. Oh no. His leg is breaking. He's gonna miss a leg. Stole it and called the police and they said give them the food, so I had to make something else. You called? Oh, I thought you said place. I was like, you called the police? Jeez. Annie, thank you for the shout out for Midge. Playing Sims 4. Guys, go check Midge out. And Midge, if you're here and you wanna say how stream was, go for it. Uh-oh. Is Minecraft really down right now? It says restart my launcher. Why would we call the police? That's why I was really concerned with your story. We usually play Sims, but we played Little Nightmares instead tonight. Oh, that game looks terrifying. I've been tempted to play it because I played Among the Sleep. And I loved that game. It was just enough creepiness, but not too bad. But I'm not sure on Little Nightmares. But I hope it went well. Please play Little Nightmares. Oh, it definitely, I know it's darker than, like, Among the Sleep. Saw someone else play through, it was great. And I think the, like, newer ones are even scarier. But, like, because I like thriller, but not necessarily horror. You know? Among the Sleep was, like, the perfect mix. Where I was, like, a little spooked at times. And there was some screams, but, like, nothing... You know, I was able to sleep that night type thing. I'll try to relaunch it.
Bubbles is having issues getting on the server too.
I think the Minecraft servers might literally be down right
The
now.
authentication servers, that's what I thought. That's what it said in chat, but they're
That's what it
not
says when it
understanding what I'm
pops up.
saying.
Yeah. If you're logged in, don't log out, basically. Like, if you're on the server, don't get off. Because if the authentication servers are
Yeah,
down...
just don't close your game.
Yeah, don't get off. Yeah, if you love horror games, check out Among the Sleep. That's the one horror game I've played. Well, like, thriller horror. And we played it on stream last summer now? Right? 2021. Yeah, last summer. And it was actually so good. And I want more games like it, but not too scary. But, like, got Little Nightmares 2 and do that after the first one. Love it. I might check it out. I've seen, like, little bits of it played. And it wasn't too bad. But I do know it can get a little creepy. You're bulldozing the hotel. Are you just going to move it back farther? Was that good, pup? I had to give her an actual plate because I'm out of little plates. So that's like a proper, like, plate. Man, I'll keep opening it. I'll give it a couple minutes. If it doesn't pop up, I mean, we can just get off and I'll show you guys another time. But I'll chat for a few minutes to see if it pops up. Can you help with the outline? Yeah, I say we move the hotel back farther now that I know that I'm doing the walls. And then we can figure out, like, how big to make it and stuff. Are you all done with that now? Oh, what a good puppy. You're such a good girl. Yeah. Can I take your plate? You done? All done? Okay, good. I'll take it to the kitchen later. It smells like dog food. Is there a way to refresh without reopening, or you just have to reopen it every time? How rude. We'll see. I'll give it until like 9 o'clock. If it's not up, then I will get out of here. Hey, baby. Hopefully it comes up soon, though, because I want to play all night. But normally they're not down too long. Let me close out of some of our other things. Oh no, something went wrong. We couldn't connect to the Minecraft services. How dare! I just wanted to show off my cool wall. Everyone will leave before I even show it off. Close these. Oh, maybe I could go send that error to the Discord server. And then if they tell us what's wrong right now, then maybe we'll just be able to fix it. Or know what to do. I'll do that. Let's see. Let me grab the last exception. We'll go to whatever folder it's in on my computer. There we go. Deaderpool. Error support. Let's plop it in here and see what they say, shall we? We want the one from 834. Plop. Wait, is this the right one to send? Are you supposed to send... Oh no, I forget which one you're supposed to send. I think it's that one. Or is it mods, MC Command Center? I think it's... Aren't you supposed to send the Chrome HTML document one, not the like one that... Not the text folder? Let me send this one. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, I sent it. I'll keep you guys updated. And I'll try Minecraft a couple more times. Now I have Christmas music stuck in my head. I'm just gonna be singing Gloria for a while. In excelsis Dei. Oh. Where'd Minecraft go? Woo, 40K! Congrats, Bubbles. I don't know where Minecraft even went. There it is. How dare. See, I lurk and watch. It works, it works. The best way to do it. There you go. You can look at the cute puppy. Yours is still not behaving? Yeah, it's still down. It's normally down, not super long, but it could be 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes still, you know? Like, I don't know when it went down. Probably, like, now. Right before we got on. No one's responding in the error support. Minecraft isn't responding. That's how it's just felt lately. For, like, everything. Wait! I think it said play. Hold on. I literally closed it because it took too long to register in my brain. I'm reopening it. We might be okay. I think Minecraft and Sims need coffee. Yeah, it booted me up. Maybe that's what they need, honestly. Oh, no, it says something went wrong still. Oh, it probably said play offline. My boyfriend found me a lime cucumber Gatorade. Very happy. They're so hard to find sometimes. That sounds very interesting. I don't think I'd like it, but it would be interesting to smell. How rude. Minnie, can you believe this? Her little face. I just groomed her, and I know it wasn't a perfect groom, but I just feel like her hair already grew so long. Like, her face is so flustered. Do I need to give you a trim again? She said, I'm healthy, Mama. My hair goes so fast. You a healthy baby? Yeah. I'll get her a BATH this weekend, and then floof her out, maybe comb her hair. What do you think? Maybe we could trim up all the weird ends. She's listening. Wait! The offline thing went away. I'm gonna try to open it. No promises. I said until 9 o'clock, and it's about 9 o'clock. It's not opening, but it doesn't say it's offline anymore. Oh, interesting. The Deaderpool server says out of hours support coverage, that they're a little busy right now, and you should join Sims After Dark. That sounds scary. I don't want to join Sims After Dark. Prize, you're still waiting? It's going for me, but really slowly. Hi, Shimmers. Welcome in. It's pure chaos over here, but congrats on your sub. I'm, okay. I was trying to show off something on Minecraft real quick. But the game is being rude. Hey, thank you for the follow, too. Might need your nether portal again sometime? Sure. Yeah, you can use it whenever. I know you gotta, like, get teleported over, but I think I might be online. Try reopening. Have you been reopening your thing? The servers aren't loading, though. I'm gonna just click one and see. I know, but it said play offline, and then it's changed to play. So it's like trying. It says logging in. It's trying. You've been logged in this whole time? Yeah, if you are logged in to Minecraft on any server right now, just don't log out. Don't get off. Till you know that it works. Unless you're like going to bed or something, but. Oh, yep, authentication servers are currently not reachable. But it did let me into like this. That's so annoying. Well, then maybe I'll just show you guys another time. And then I'll just go grab my food and eat while I wait for it to come up and just play later. Hopefully not too much later, but like on my own, like off stream. Been just decorating your house? Authentication servers are down. How dare. I got it up to here. Like the multiplayer screen. See? Here. Oh yeah, our thing on top. I'll probably make that smaller. I might actually put it somewhere. Especially if we do like subathons or anything, that would be good. Your hideout is out? Watch. It's broken. Maybe if you guys are watching, it will work. It broken. 'Cause I don't know. 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 You're out exploring. What a cute icon. Wow, I wonder who made that adorable icon for the server. It's so cute. Aww. Authentication servers are currently not reachable. How dare you?
Oh, Bubbles is on. Must be up.
What? Bubbles is on?
Yeah.
How'd you get on? It loaded for you? How dare? Do you think I need to relaunch? Or is it just letting a few people in at once? I'll relaunch. You like my desktop background? Let it load? It's not loading. Every time it goes through, it just says authentication server is not reached. And no worky. I don't think he was doing it. Thomas can see if I'm connecting.
Yeah, it's not working.
And no
I see you
worky.
trying to connect, but it's not.
He said it no worky. It was saying encrypting. And no worky. Where'd my Minecraft go? Well, here's a preview. It's my desktop background. Isn't it beautiful? Oh. That's a nice land. Nah, it's broken again. It must just be in and out. I see a treehouse. Wait, what? There's so many different Minecraft things now, too. You'll stream it for you? Sounds good. Discover the mysteries of Minecraft Legends, a new action strategy game. Oh boy. Explore a gentle land of rich resources and lush biomes on the brink of destruction. The ravaging piglins have arrived, and it's up to you to inspire your allies and lead them in strategic battles to save the overworld! Oh. Minecraft Dungeons. Minecraft for Windows, ew. And Minecraft Java. Oh, hey! There's an education version of Minecraft? There is.
It's the weirdest thing ever, too.
It is a very weird one, but there is.
It's a fever dream of Minecraft.
There is. Hold on. Let me go Google it and see if it's still a thing. No, is it this? This.
Don't close when it says encrypting, Bubble says.
I know. I tried a few times and it wasn't working, but I wasn't reading it when I closed it last time. Is it this? Maybe it's not this page. There is like a whole Minecraft homeschooling thing. And it's so weird. Hold on. There's like a proper, is it this? Is it this one? I don't know. If you search homeschool with Minecraft, there's like all different like websites that have homeschooling in Minecraft. And look, Eric Carl, very hungry caterpillar, read and build with Minecraft. Like Story of the World V4, Heroes of History. I mean, you could do some cool things. You could like build like history stuff in the game and show it, you know? Building with the Doctor. Doctor Who. I want to go. Simple math facts, addition and subtraction. Like, I don't know. There's some very interesting stuff out there. Education Minecraft is installed on the Chromebooks. Ooh. Here you go. Come on! I've tried longer than I said I would. And I'm getting hangry. The caffeine's wearing off. Need food. It's gone. See? Says encrypting and it still crashes. How'd Bubbles get in? Who did you hack? Try again. Keep trying. I mean, I will. Like, I'll play tonight. I will keep trying to play tonight. But for stream, I'm losing my patience. Where's my... Oh, there we go. You sit over there. Ah!
Hey, you joined.
You're in! Alright, let me actually switch to the actual Minecraft thing. I told you, well, the first few times it crashed, so I don't care what you said. Let me take the year off the screen. My game is crashing now. It's trying. Oh, it's back. Oh. Oh, this might be kind of laggy on stream. Hold on, because I have my texture and the shaders on, but we'll see how it goes. I could change categories, but I don't actually want to stay here long. Because I do want to go eat. So, I'm not going to change categories, because then I won't stay as long. Deal? Deal. I just want to show you some things. And I can show you Bubbles' thing if she wants me to. Alright. Of course it has to be raining. I'm gonna go show you something magical. Oh, it's so laggy when you stream Minecraft with shaders. I can't sleep. Why are you angry? Whose dog are you? You're mine? How'd you get here? Oh. Hey, the rain's... Wait, what? How's it not raining now? Why are you here? Sit. Alrighty. Are you ready? Are you ready? I mean, you kind of saw it through the windows, but I'm gonna go from here. Hold on. It's only raining in spawn. I'm just gonna look down. There we go. Alright. So I'm building a zoo. There's no, like, zoo exhibits yet. But I have started a thing. Are you ready? Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Welcome to the zoo walls. Aren't they fantastic? They look like rainbow cake. Wow. I love them. And my signs... This is what my desktop background was. Let me break the bamboo. Hold on. There we go. It's out of the view. Ah, man, it took so long. Nobody cares. Anyways, I worked real hard and I love it. So, yeah. Oh, thanks, Kawani. It's been a long thing. Thanks, Bubbles. I started with the sign and then I moved it and then I put it up high and then I added animals. And it was awesome. So that was a big feat in itself. Especially because I built up to it and I forgot scaffolding existed for a while, so I was just building dirt blocks. Hi Lorelai, how's it going? Oh, it was a ton of work. And then the walls, I wanted to do something fun because it's supposed to be, you know, like an amusement park style zoo. And the concrete blocks in Minecraft are amazing. And it kind of looks like cake. So, I'm trying to make it, like actual walls like this because I want to put stuff in them. And that way the zoo, because this is like my land. In the game we have protection stones and stuff. So this is my land. I need a place to put my things. But also I want the inside part to be like you're at an actual zoo. So this wall, I think I'm going to make them go around the whole property. And just make them like that. So all my stuff will go inside. This like building will be deleted. That was a base house that we made. It'll take a lot to move everything from it. But It'll be deleted and then all the inside will just be like zoo stuff. And I think it'll be fun. We're trying to do like some big build projects on this server. I know, Lily, because I've been playing Sims for like 5 hours, but I just wanted to show something on Minecraft real fast. And if I change the category, I'll stay here too long. So yeah, I'm going to do it on this side too, but I've literally just started, so as you can see, it's half done. Yeah, I love it. And then, if you want to see what Bubbles did before the sun goes down. The camera broke? What? What is wrong with everything today? I have no words. My camera froze. That's not happened in an extremely long time, like since we redid my computer. Deactivate? Activate? Cam said bye. It probably, I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. I'm so done. I'm ready for the weekend. Let me show you what Bubbles is making, though, because it's awesome. You're good, Lily. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. Look, 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 look. So Bubbles is making the amusement park side of the zoo. And we're going for kind of, well, you know, some Disney vibes, but our own stuff. And there's a castle start. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? It's fantastic. So that's our pride and joy lately. And then if you remember the quarry, oh geez, the phantoms are probably after me. If you remember the quarry from stream, yeah, that's right here. So like the castle's kind of going to be built into it in a way. And then this will be our slime farm still, for those who know Minecraft. But it's all going to go together. It's going to be awesome. You need to put a new ladder. It's going to be so cool. And then we're planning like, stupid phantoms. We're planning to do like roller coaster stuff. And then my zoo, I want to have an exhibit for every animal. You're going to work on the slime farm tonight? Yeah, I've delegated the slime farm to Anna now because I rather focus on the zoo. I wanted to do the farm, but there's so much to do in Minecraft, and I actually have stuff that I'm working on. It's very exciting. Ooh, the game gets so laggy. Like, streaming is so weird. My processor's probably like, dear God. You're playing Minecraft and stream? Do you have a parrot on a leash? You do know you can tame them and they sit on your shoulder. And, like, follow you. Poor buddy, he's on a leash. It is tamed. He'll follow you. He'll, like, sit on your shoulder and stuff. They're kind of like dogs where if you move, like, they'll come after you as long as they don't die. Camera again? Okay, it's just, the stream is over. What in the world? I just wanted to show my wall and my sign. Stream said bye. Stream said please take your weekend. Let the camera rest. Let the stream rest. It died again, didn't it? Oh my lord. I actually don't know what's wrong with it. Yeah, well, you know, I'm just... I'm a no-cam streamer now and I play Minecraft hardcore. I'll see you in a little. Oh my god, I cannot even. How can you make them get on your shoulder so you cannot accidentally get them killed? I really don't know what's wrong with my camera. That's so weird. Oops, wrong camera. You just like go near them and like they'll go up on your shoulder as long as they're not sitting. I wonder if my camera is overheating. I mean, that's not really happened before, but it could be. Yeah, you give them seeds to tame them, and then you can make them sit like dogs, but they'll also follow you. Ladybug, you can join. Yeah, anyone's welcome to join, even if you're brand new here. You just have to follow the same rules as like my Twitch and stuff, you know, family friendly and don't hack. Otherwise, you're good. It's survival and like eco server. We have some shops and such, and it's just a good community on there. So yeah, all the info's right there from Annie, and if you want more info or help, there's a whole Minecraft section in Discord. Yeah, all those rules. English only. family friendly, be respectful. All of that, but also no hacking for Minecraft. I don't know why my camera's so weird. It's fine now. Yep, and then we'll all be on, so like if you need help, we'll be on to help you out. Yeah. There's someone on almost at all times now. There's like a few hours in the morning where people aren't on, but that's about it. Oh, do I hear fish? Oh, man. You're welcome. Yeah, and then you can kind of get to know people on there too, and a lot of these people are from my community, but there's some others from other communities as well, and some of our like IRL friends. So it's been cool. It's just a fun server. Who keeps hacking and spawning fish? I wonder. Dono box? Those crates at spawn here. I'll show you. Hopefully my camera hangs in there. If the camera freezes, it's fine. I'm still here. You needed more fish. Oops. These boxes now we're calling dono boxes. Take something, leave something. So if you just want to put anything extra in there, go for it. There's all kinds of interesting stuff. And then if you want to take it, go for it. It's like find a penny, leave a penny, you know. Ooh, what's this? Loyalty 3. Cool. Are you pulling a Nick right now? Oh. You left next waddle in there? We saw that. That was like a surprising thing to have in a dono box, but if someone needs one or wants one, it's there. But yeah, so that's our server. I've done a few streams where I've showed a bit of it, but it's very cool. I've only played 12 days and 5 hours. Don't worry about it. Oh, man. How do you get on? Oh, we're going to get new friends, guys. Yeah, the IP is at the top of the screen. But the IP is there in that command. And it's Minecraft Java, which if you have Bedrock, now you also have Java. That's a thing. And if you buy it new, you get both. So you do have to play Minecraft Java on a computer, though. If you have that, you go in. They still have to use 1.18.2, right? Yeah. Make sure your game's in 1.18.2. If you need help changing the profile, come to us in Discord. And then you put it in the server, you know, thingy in multiplayer, and you're good to go. If you need, like, a proper how-to, we can help you in Discord. Yeah, I have some how-tos. I think I pinned one, but I can make a better one, too. Maybe I'll make a new one and put it. I could work on that. I can work on that while I eat my dinner. I'll make a like screenshot how-to of like how to change your profile and how to join the server. Even how to buy the game. Before it was more confusing because Java versus Bedrock, but now if you don't have the game at all and you buy it, you get both. So that's a bonus. It's good. It's good. But yeah, oh my gosh, my bot is spamming. There's Discord and there's Minecraft info. So like when we get off stream here in a second, if you still need help, Discord's like 24/7 help server basically. Someone will be around to help you shortly. This is your friend Rob. Oh my goodness. And it's really cool because we have it where you can talk from the server to Discord and from Discord to the server, so that's been really nice. That way, like, even if you're the only one on the server, like, you're still not alone, or if people want to come talk, like, it's so cool. I love it. It's where I've been spending a lot of my time. Because even when my brain feels like it doesn't want to do anything else, we have Minecraft. And there's friends on here. Yeah. Oh, man. I'm going to see. Oh. Is the person. There's Ladybug. Is the person who wanted to see where the shops were. Are you still here? That was electric, wasn't it? Maybe? The shops are this way, though. If you are hearing this or hear it later, they're this way. Can there be a /help list? So we noobs would know them. I think if you do /help, isn't that a thing? Yeah, there's no buttons right now, but it does give you some commands to remind you there. Teleport home cooldown changed. If you want to change that. But yeah, the spawn, PS home, that you need to change because you can't teleport. Yeah, it hasn't been updated, but he can go update that, and that will be some help. And I can go type up a little thing in Discord, too. And then eventually he wants to make, like, buttons so that you can click them. Yeah. We normally do, like, books and buttons, but the reason we didn't do a book this time, if you've been on a server where there's, like, a book in your inventory that you open, is because it's survival, so we didn't want to take up a spot. So we're doing things a little different than we have in the past. What? 20. You're asking for shops? They're this way. So if you /spawn... Cute skin. If you /spawn and you're facing this way, go towards this archway. When you get closer, there's a hologram that pops up. Oh, there it is. NPC market. That's the market. But, little sneaky thing here. Hermit's back here. If you just want to sell, you can sell to him. And then he sells really colorful items. But if you want to see all the other shops, they're this way. I keep checking my camera now. It's so weird. The /homes Mesa you only learn by accident. Yeah, a lot of it's just kind of been learned, like, as people join, they learn more and, like, help others. But we can try to get a proper thing up. You made the skin on Skindex? I love it. I love Minecraft skins. This. So if you run down that way, you'll come over here and there's all different shops. And you can sell almost everything. I need to get out of the Sims category. I just need to get off stream. Well, thank you for the follow though. Welcome in. You can sell almost everything, theoretically, but you can't buy everything because, you know, it's still survival. We just have some economy aspects. There you go, your parrot's with you. Aww. But there are some things you can buy just to help you out. Like Baker Becky. So if you go down here, you'll find all the stores. And you can sell anything to any store because it's all the same sell thing. So even if the item's not in the store, you can sell. It'll just pop up if you can sell it. But for buying, you do have to go to the store. So yeah, hopefully that helps out. Now you want to hop in ASAP and play even more. You're like, wait, there's stores? And then if you know Crane Couple, they're over here. They're fishing. And there's like a fish over here and everything. It's been so much fun. But yeah, anyone can join. You can invite your friends. You can invite your IRL friends. As long as you guys follow the server rules, go for it. It's just, you know, a friendly server, but if it keeps growing bigger, great. Right now, it's been pretty cozy. We get up to, like, you know, I think we've had, what, 13 people on at once? It was really cool. But there's, like, typically someone on all the time lately, so it's just been really fun. And the more, the merrier. And even if you're brand new to, like, my community or whatever, like, it's been fun to get to know people on here. Oh, and we're gonna have cosmetics. See? Look, a hot dog. There you go. Got a screenshot. It's been lots of fun. And look at all of our little things. Our tags. Bubbles made those. The rain is really lagging out my game. Alrighty. He even has relish on. That's so fun. Okay, I'm gonna go see who's streaming so I can get out of here. But I'll be on Minecraft. I'll be on Discord. That's where you can find me basically when I'm not streaming. And then I don't stream weekends, so we'll be back Monday with more Sims. And then I mean, every now and then like to actually play Minecraft on stream sometimes. Now that more of you guys are playing, I feel like it would be okay. But don't worry, Sims is our main game. Decades is our main challenge. Because I do love it. I want to get caught up on things so I'm not so stressed with it, but you know how it be. Let me see who's streaming. Ooh. Let's go give Yannicka some love. We haven't rated her in a little bit. It looks like she just started tonight. Oh, she's literally in her intro screen. Let's go raid Yannicka and give her some love. She's playing Zelda Majora's Mask. But, like, I don't care what she's playing. She's just so fun to watch and listen to. She's so fun. Thank you, Annie. Get out those raid commands, and then I just gave Discord, but you can put that there again. Minecraft. If you need any help with Sims, Minecraft, anything, life advice, join Discord. We'll help you. We'll try. Again. Minecraft. Yep, you got it. Discord. You got it. Everyone's welcome. I don't care if you literally are watching right now for the first time. You're all welcome to both of those. And we'll be here. You thinking of other commands? Alrighty. Let me /raid Yannicka. You need to learn more commands. We have like decades playlists. You can join and talk about how people suck in the UG channel because sometimes you just gotta vent. Yeah, and you can also come in and say, you know, that you're having a baby soon and great things. Speaking of that, we didn't do Impel's baby thing, or Impel doesn't know yet. We didn't do Sassy's, but next week sometime we should do Sassy. A bet for her if she's having a boy or a girl. Obviously, I'll make sure she's in the chat when we do that, but we can do that next week. And then when Impel knows, we can do it then too. And anyone else who's having a baby, if you want to do boy or girl bets, we'll do it, because that's what we do in Sims, so it's fun. No live or die bets, though. Only boy or girl bets. Alrighty, raid is going. I love you guys. I will see you on Monday for stream. Otherwise, I'll see you on Minecraft and Discord. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I hope good things happen for all of you. I love you. Thanks for hanging out, for all the support. Smash the bit goal and follow goal. And I'll see you on Monday, okay? Get pregnant and you get a bet in chat. Exactly. We'll be here for you. Love you. See you Monday. Bye. Oh, let's go raid Yannicka. Let's go.